Hello to my video on demand viewers. Enjoy the 4-minute timer. Thank you for being here. Yo, what is going on, everybody? Happy Saturday morning. Hope you all had a fantastic week. We made it to the weekend, baby. How's everybody doing, though? Welcome in, Eagle Eye. Welcome in, Mr. Mercer. Early bird stream, indeed. What's up, Mickney? What's up, Crumpet? Salute you. Oh, Meadow here. What's up, Meadow? Welcome in, welcome in. Are my notifications on? Somebody's just gonna have to test them out. I don't know. Yes, for once, I did remember ahead of time to set up the updated notifications, if you can believe it. Hello and have a good stream. Thank you. Yeah, so for today, I might actually for today. I don't have my Odagor popped yet. I'm gonna pop an Odagor. Gonna grind through it. I obviously have some regens to crank through, but still on triple extort, I have been trying to up tier supercharged harvester. I have it at tier 19. Been moving it up. I have what it takes. Oh, I don't even have what it takes to up tier. I have the mythics that it takes to up tier, but I need a lot more material, especially if I want to upgrade it. And then another part of me thinks, well, gosh, maybe I should still go back and up tier the Scram instead first. So I don't know. They're both options, but regardless, I have the mythics to do either way. I just lack the legendary materials, so it's brutal. It's brutal. Anyways, I'm gonna pop an Odagor. I got a lot of energy to run through before I even decide whether I'm gonna go for. It's basically T19 grind versus T18 grind for just legendary mats. Or maybe 19 and 20. One or the other. Hey, Regret, welcome in. You got supercharged Poly? Sheesh. Nice, nice. Congrats. That's beautiful. I'm pretty sure I helped. No, that's sweet though. Yeah, that was one of the things I knew. Like once we all found out supercharged Poly Blaster was the new supercharged ancient, I knew I was cooked. I don't even have normal polychromatic blaster. So it'll be a while before I catch up. But it's just a matter of time. Got both supercharges on 2 builds. Dang, big ballin'. Skarmo Shield would be more versatile, I think, but Supercharged Harvester is such a flex. I know. That's what I'm torn between, right? The Harvester flex, or don't let my guildmates down in GVG Shield. Nah, I should probably do the Shield. It sucks. I thought for the new world boss ancient difficulty, I thought triple extort was going to be the move. Turn on my memory tracker. Thank you. Appreciate it. I got you. I thought for the new world boss ancient difficulty, we would have memory trackers up. I thought we would have to bring triple extort to break through the front tank. And I thought that Supercharged Harvester was going to be the move. So I went ahead and started up tiering that one over the Scarium main hand. Small amount of regret. I hear the speed bait clears new ancient world boss, like solo or as a team. Because my builds don't even solo normal for the new world boss. But if you just transform all damage on you, I can see it working. With protection, they did it first try. Yeah, okay. Yeah, with the protection, max speed, yeah. That's nuts. That build is just so nuts, though. I don't know if you could defeat it. Like that build probably wins in PvP too, right? I don't know. Can you bring that build to GVG? Like, is it just good? Can be Speedbait solo the new ancient boss? That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. These are the rumors that are swirling. Oh my gosh! I forgot to put tinfoil hat in the emote roster. No, this would be such a good time. Sorry, everybody. Is it on Twitch? It is on Twitch. Oh my god, it's just not on YouTube, so I can spam it. Tinfoil hat theory. I don't think it's that much of a tinfoil hat theory, though. It's somebody did it. So. Speedbait is annoying unless you get some counters in. Can't wait for tinfoil. Can't wait for tinfoil hat emote. I know. It should have been there last week. Level 792, Andy. Almost 800. I know. I know. The big halfway point is coming up. It's a big milestone. I know. I'm close. I'm close. And then I just gotta do it all again, and then I'm at 1K. Yo, what's up, EU? Welcome in. Supercharged tinfoil next week. Yeah, the speed bait build where you just rock protection and you have so much speed you're always protected. Like, there's no way to really consistently do damage to you, so it's pretty. I'm not surprised it won first round. That's crazy. But I don't know. I don't have it. I can't test it. I never built it yet. All I know about that build is that it is an absolute pain to play. And that sounds like it's just not fun. Going through 100 turns before dealing damage would be so annoying to manual it. Exactly. Like, oh, dude, bro, let's run 500 zeals tonight. All right, let me hop on my speed bait build. No. Would be brutal. Yeah, you probably can't auto with the speed bait. It would have to be like this specific cheese. I never use it. Yeah, right. But if you just need to clear the ancient world boss, like, and you don't want to put it together a squad, or don't have, or want to challenge it, you know? Are you using supercharged harvester? No, I'm using basic harvester. So embarrassing. No, this is T19 harvester. I'm still in the process of up tiering it. Good morning, Vant. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I've been. Harvester is the actual worst item to up tier because it's from T8. So I've been chugging on this bad boy for a while. We're close though. T19, we're close. Although I'm putting it. I think I just gotta truck through and finish this item instead of go back and forth between this and the Scram main hand. I just gotta get one done, I think. So then I can have max stats triplex sword. I think I just gotta get her in. I'm here despite my garbage Wi-Fi. Let's go. My harvester's a whopping T12 based. Ooh, a Gabi Persuade. Let's go. Come on. Ah. I'm at work. Let's go. Put me up on the big screen. 1 bill gold. Holy. Yeah. Yeah, I got mad gold right now. I haven't had gold issues in a while. I used to, though. I know what it's like. But welcome in, 64. Is my handle finally changed yet? You're Fresty now. It shows for me. Yeah, the YouTube handles thing changed like a couple months ago. It went from like your username to like your at symbol, at username or something. I don't know. From like display name to username or something. And nobody likes the change. Oh, that's Dellery. No way. What's up, Del? Welcome in. Yeah, 1 bill gold, Del. I'm freaking stacked. What's up, Del? I watched the Vodablast stream. People thought I was a bot in the raffle. Did you win the last one? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, let me know if the prize came through and everything. Been a minute, yeah, for sure. Hope you're doing well. Just got the new World Boss Mount cosmetic. Nice, Eagle Eye. Let's go. I actually didn't realize it on stream last week, or last week and a few days ago. On the day the World Boss dropped, I did like a ton of World Boss deals, and I got the mounts then. I didn't realize it. So like later on I was looking, and yeah, I can show you guys. I'll show it off real quick. Let me finish this dungeon. I'll go to town and show it. But yeah, pretty hyped about that. But congrats, Eagle Eye, on the new mount. We can post up and flex in town with it. Not yet, but the prize is usually 1 to 2 weeks processing time, right? Oh my gosh. Let me check if I put your name on, dude. Sometimes I do just forget. So let me just... Oh, dude. No, this wasn't my fault. I've got your name down, Fresty. It's still undelivered. That's, yeah, the team's just taking a minute. Got 2 raid bosses today on regen. Nice, holy crap. Persuades or bribes? But still on just regen, 2 attempts is kind of nutty. Super nutty. Is T22 out yet? No. Damn. Yeah. Eating spaghetti and meatballs in bed, watching an Andy stream. Life is good. dude. Doing it right. Doing it right. Enjoy the spaghetti and meatballs and enjoy the stream. I didn't get the new mount, but only 500 zeals, so that's fair. That's funny. No, dude, I don't know what the drop rates on mounts are at all. I feel like they're relatively rare. I don't know. I haven't gotten all the schematics yet. If, like, any of the big ones that you would want, right? One bribe, one persuade. Nice. The persuade's crazy. Okay, let's check out the new mount. What's up, M-Buzz? Welcome in. Got a little Gorbon persuade. Ooh, a little something. Nice. Okay, let me see. I was messing with a new... Yeah, okay. This is kind of scuffed. Don't hate on my game here on the build. But this is just for the cosmetics. I was messing around. Definitely an unfinished cosmetic, okay? But this is the new mount. From Gallus Apotheosis. You can see the Cherubach cosmetic mount is a drop. And if you get it, this is what he looks like. And he kind of... Oh, I'm going so fast because the Odegor. But he kind of flaps his wings. Dude, it's too fast. The animation's too crazy. I can't. But yeah, he kind of looks around. He's a little shiny, maybe. Is that his shine? Yeah, it looks like he has a little shine. Rio Loria has challenged you to a duel. Putting on the PvP build. This might be a noob. T21 not fully upgraded. I'll let this play on auto. This should be a piece of cake. If not, I'll be really embarrassed. Okay. Yeah, missing stats. GG. That's so goofy. I love the mount. Right? Yeah, no, he's fun. But yeah, my Mastermind Preolkian set. I'm hot and bothered about it. Because I was gonna go Preolkian with Scramble Egg, necklace, or no, Scramble Egg bracelet with Star Weave necklace, and then I'd have the 3 out of 4 and the 4 out of 4. Scram Preolkian would be kind of dirty. But it would require me to reforge Starweave into the necklace. And so then I couldn't use Starweave on my Venturer build as the ring. So I'm kind of bummed about that. Yeah, kind of in between, like, trying 2 things on Starweave. Make a second one, I can't. My account does not have the old double ancient stuff. Imagine not having 2 weaves. Oh, it's such an L. No, I wish they let me make a second one, because, like, it's so expensive to up tier, but it would be so nice for stuff like this. The 2 builds. And same with, like, same situation for... I don't have the problem right now, but same example for, like, other ancients that could be reforged between slots like Polychromatic Blaster. Can be main hand and offhand, right? As a Swede, I approve of meatballs. What's up, Andreas Panda Potan? Welcome in. I'm head off. Just wanted to see with the former guild leader. Take care, Dell. You have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in as always. 10 set pieces, 4 mythics from 500 zeals. Wow, that's good though. The eye is animated, crazy work, yeah. Andy, did I repass you? Uh-oh, what level are you? Uh-oh. I'm 792 today. This is not good. Oh, use the Venturer ring instead of Starweave. And lose my 5% damage and 5% damage reduction bonuses. No. Dude, that's brutal. That's brutal. Craft the vent ring. 5% is significant. That's interesting. That's interesting. Vents without weave equals unplayable. Exactly. Precisely. You get it. Honestly, I hear what you guys are saying though. It is a slight compromise. I hate that, right? I don't like reforging for builds. I never end up using them, right? You can keep the damage reduction if you use Venture with the neck weave. What am I using on Vent for the neck right now? I think I need it. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. You guys might... You're right. Okay. Actually, replace Venturer necklace with Venturer ring. Reforge Starweave to the necklace slot. Well, hold on. Is there anywhere else I'm using it? Dude. You're gonna screw with my Scram build, man. I need Clover and Starweave on this build. You're gonna mess with my Scram build. I'm gonna be useless in GVG without Scram. Okay, but that's like one situation, right? I don't care too much about it. Oh, dude, I can't. Okay, for Witcham, actually, though, I can't have no lucky Witcham by switching Starweave to the necklace. That's actually not worth it for me. I gotta keep Starweave as a ring, dude. I have to for this. This one's the actual real example. Plus Scram. I can't reforge. It's too valuable there. Witcham again, you can use the ring? You're kidding me. But then I couldn't use Clover. So look at the Witcham build. If I put Starweave in the other slot, Clover's out. Excuse me. Right? It's a shame you don't have to weave. I know. Are you just saying actually put in... Isn't Witcham Plague the body, or is it a ring? Are you just saying drop the 5% damage and damage reduction bonus? It is a ring. And compromise the 5% bonuses? That's too devastating. Especially with that high of power and health. He's juiced. It does drop it. Okay. Okay. That's funny. That Witcham and Venturer can work around it. But the Witcham would lose 5% damage and 5% damage reduction. Which I don't think is worth swapping to complete my what if build. Although my what if build is sweet. Oh. If only the Starweave could be there, then I could Scram, revive Priolkian. I think that would be pretty good at surviving. Scram is the same slots it would work too. My ultimate build, you mean? Best build in the game, Scram. You know what's actually kind of crazy to think? Because so many people have scrapped their Scram builds, I might have like top 10 or like top 5 strongest Scram builds in the game. I'm just putting it out there. I might. /V Vance. Seeing we scrammed to the gills. Oh, no Scram anywhere, dude. Oh, he's double weaved. I'm out of here, dude. I'm getting out of here. I hate what I see. Because I'm jealous. Oh crap, I didn't look what level he was. 794? Oh. He did pass. Well done. But yeah, the whole double ancient thing. There was a time where I made a Discord feedback post about it. This is how passionate I am about this topic. I really wish they would allow new players like me, noobs, to gain the ability to craft basically a V2, version 2 of any ancient, or even, why is it limited at all? Because even if it's an ancient, you might say like, oh, why would you even let's say Harvester, why would you want multiple versions? Well, maybe I just want one version for a power build, one version for health build, and one version for speed build. So there's, reason for every single one to be crafted 3 times, at least. And then, you have the multiple slots. You have a ancient like Evolvium where it's choosing, there's so many different options. Like, I'm sure there's people that want different versions of that. So, plus it would add like a ton of grind. Like there'd be a lot more for people to get after. Like if I could get a second Starweave, I would go and dump the resources to grind for it, I wish I could offhand my second Harvester. That's funny. I upvoted that post. Thank you. Double weave build is diabolical, yeah. Andy, is it possible to combine the Water Demon set with the new T14 set The Neuralizer. And still include Weedy. Can we get 4 deflects? We're gonna have to do some analysis here. Water deflect. Weedy. Or not water deflect, water demon set. Weedy. And the new T14 set. Alright. Videos wiki. Okay. So water demon, 2 out of 4. So you take this. Head, neck, main hand, ring. Okay. So you take 2 of those pieces. Then you grab the ancient W340. Oops, minute Windows noise. This will go in your offhand. Where's like the best way to show? Oh, right here, okay. It goes in your offhands and it copies the 2-piece set. So you're getting Water Demon plus Weedy. Okay, what slots are taken? For sure, offhand, maybe 2 out of these 4 slots. And then you mention the Neuralizer. Is that the new set? Let me see if it's on here. Just pull up a new tab. I don't know if the wiki has it updated. Neuralizer? No. I can probably look in game here. Let me finish this dungeon out. I'll take a look though for you, Incognito. We'll figure it out. Get that level 800, thank you. Maybe even 900 reachable. It's gonna take some time, but it is. Okay, new world boss. T14 loot. The Neuralizer. There it is. First hit against you is deflected. Oh, so you're asking, like, would Weedy double them both? Okay, so does W340 copies any set effect which requires 2 pieces? Okay, so does it double this first time you hit deflect? As well as this first time you hit deflect? Oh, it's so interesting. Regardless if you could wear it all. I mean, this looks like you could wear head, body, offhand, Weedy, and then neck, main hand. So all that would fit. All that would fit. You can wear it, but would it be doubled is the question. Are there any experts in chat? If you use Neuralizer, head, oh wow, head, body with Weedy and Water Demon main hand ring, you can even use Clover. Nice. Don't know if it works, but it's there. Okay, okay. Don't know how the effects work with Weedy. Okay. I think the problem is in the wording since it would only deflect the single first hit. Right, that's what I'm thinking too. Like there's... Like the first hit would for sure be deflected. So I'm 400% sure that first hit's getting deflected. You know what I mean? But does it get quadrupled? That's an interesting question. That's an interesting question. Does anybody have the build in question? Water Demon, Neuralizer. Stuff like first resurrection and first hit, etc., as far as I know, can't be doubled. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so first occurrence occasions can't be doubled. I could see that. Wife is getting back. Gotta head off. Have a good stream. Thank you. Take care. Enjoy family time. Might stay without sound for the raffle. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you. But yeah, as you guys are saying, like level 800 is coming up. That is such a big milestone on the account here. If you added up all the XP between my characters, who knows what I'd be at, right? But on just Andy here, 800's coming up like soon. It seems like at least 1 or 2 levels per week. So, you know, by the end of April, I might be like 1 or 2 levels away. Who knows? Probably, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Yo, Gerald, welcome in. And in Ghosts, welcome, welcome. Unhappy wife gets you stabby knife. Oh man. They teased the T7 Mythic head as super OP. What? Now that it's released, it sucks. The T7 Mythic head from the World Boss? I don't even know what it was. Was it hyped up? I'll take a look at what it does here. Sorry, that's my Windows noise. Something always gets plugged in, dude. I don't even know what it is. It's probably some like remote access hacker. Who knows? Yeah, Fury is different from Enrage. Oh, they changed it from Fury target to Enrage target? Okay. Were you trying to set up big nukes? Big nukes from the tank? Here, I'll look at it. T7 loot. Gain the skill. Yeah, okay. Give it rage target. Yeah, dang. Does this give you 5% damage as well once you up tier it? Or no? I was going to abuse that to break an all-time T13 invasion record. 200k damage every 2 turns with no crits and empowers. Have 75 DR, 12 accuracy, and 100 block. 75 damage reduction with 100% block? How do you sneak that in? It's bugged. Gives 10% block if you up tier the head to T8 plus. What? That's so bizarre. Me and my new and shiny Thunmolf might actually get me some nukes. Well, now that it's enraged, a little smaller, but enraged nukes exist. Double weave just for the damage reduction. Goated setup. Unbelievable. Just send a screenshot to show the bugged head. Alright, bet. Guessing it has something to do with the offhand being 10% block. The T7 good all offhand? Interesting. Yeah, that could. That makes sense, right? Yeah, I haven't used any of the new mythics from the world boss yet. I have seen some builds with the T21 main hand, but that's funny enough the only mythic well, there's only 2. I got the other one, I didn't get that one, but I've seen some builds around it. I forget the bonus it gives, but I think it pairs well with Priolkian. I'll check it out. I think it's called the Priolkian Splitter, which is kind of sick for a main hand name. Like this badass blade is the Splitter. Sent the build and the bugged gear. I bet. I'll take a look here. Oh my gosh, this is bizarre. Okay, let me pull this up on screen here. So here is Cyberpron Scanner, T7. Only bonus is gain the enrage skill, followed by Cyberpron Scanner, T10. Gain the enrage skill, but also 10% block chance. What? That's so bizarre. Huh. Very interesting. Weird. Do you know if your stats page shows it go up 10%? Hey, legendary. Oh crap, I accidentally hit rerun instead of looked at the main hand. Oh, yo. Mr. Persuade you. Bringing the booms. Continuing the membership for 29 months as an Andy Enjoyer here. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Coming up on the big 30. Holy cow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. But yeah, as I was saying, I forgot to look at the main hand. I'll check it out after this, if I remember. Show the 4th screenshot, the one with all the feet. show it just that it comes up on T8 too. This one, you mean? Tier 8 with the block chance? Bed, spaghetti, eaten. Gotta head off the stream. Good luck, y'all. Take care, Crumpet. You have a good one. That is funny. Splitter main hand gives 30% to spread heal self. Okay. I think... Okay. That sounds familiar. I'll take a peek. Is it like a pet where like as you get hit you heal? Or I gotta take a look. It's not super omega crazy, is it? Okay, going to town. It's like I said, it's the one I don't have from T21. This bad boy. Dude, it is! Chance to heal self when you get hit. I'm in my triple X store build. This is pretty low health to heal. 10k. Is that small? Hold on. What does like Dwadden heal? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm ungrateful for those heals. Dwadden does 18k. And it's spread heal and shield. So it's like twice as big, twice as likely. But this is on not your pet slot. This is just your main hand. You could supercharge Poly Blaster this and double it. Yo, what's up, zombie? Welcome in. It's a great main hand. Yeah, I gotta look at the skills too. I can't click in, huh? Yo. Persuade you, dropping 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to the 5 who caught it. Zook, Raza, Mustafa, Schman, Mr. Koi, and HK20. Thank you so much, Persuade you. Much, much, much appreciated. Thank you for bringing the 5 big boobs. Very, very, very thank you. Very much thank you. The skills are pretty nice though. Yeah, I gotta... Is there any way for me to check it out? I guess if I found somebody wearing it, I could look at their skills on their build. Or else there might be screenshots, but I can't like click on it per se. And I don't have a copy of it. A little awkward, but 30% chance to heal self when hit. Is it heal self or spread heal? I think it was heal self, right? It's interesting. Look at Billy's build or something. Does he have it? All the bot accounts got them. No. Dang, that seems busted. That main hand seems busted. It's like a built-in half brain. It's like a brain, you know, it's like half as potent heals as like Dwadden. Or maybe it's 1/4 because it's half as potent heals, but it also doesn't shield you. And it's self instead of spread. Maybe that's even a little less than half potent. I don't know. But it's just a main hand, not a pet. I'll equip it? Oh, beast. Okay, I'll take a look. Thank you. Zombies got it. I'm so annoyed. The new world boss T7 gear takes or leg mythics to up tier it. That's hilarious, dude. The T7 through 9 take the world boss specific mythics. That is classic. Billy Idol's got it on too. Okay, I'll take a look at Zombie first, if he's put it on for us. If not, I'll look at Billy. Thank you, guys. Let me just finish this raid. Here's the boss. Alright. Okay, friends. Zombie Slayer. Rocking the Preolkian Splitter with the full Preolkian set. Okay, 0 SP is air damage, bleed, and recoil 2 times. Oh, yo, the 0 SP has a double recoil? That's kind of nuts, actually. Deal air damage to closest and bleed, so it's a bleed stacker. Plus double recoil. Okay, double recoil is good on Preolkian main tank for sure. That's interesting. Okay, 1 SP, air damage to strongest and bleed with another small recoil. That's his mount. Okay, push through. Heals self, damage self. You gotta do it sometimes. Storm Siphon, air damage to furthest enemy. And then full force scale, air damage closest for bone X, closest 2 for X, closest 3 for X, and damage self. Okay. Dude, honestly, I'd be spamming the 0 SP and either like the heal or severe slice, like 0, 1, or 2, like all day. I think, right? It's interesting. The 0 SP 2 times hitting self, that's pretty good. And then you're like hitting yourself, not only do you have a chance to proc your pet, but you have a chance to proc the splitter again 2 times, you know? Is the 1 SP at 300% bleed? He has 46,000 power. And it's smaller damage than his power stat, so it's probably like 80%. Somewhere around there. I mean, or does it always show of your own power? I forget how these stats work. If it shows based on what you would be wearing, or if what the person is wearing. I'm forgetting. But I can't remember if it's his power or mine. It might be mine. Beware. And I'm wearing my triple X sword, very high power. The recoils are nice, but slow to have a move right. And with Preolkian, where you have like... I forget. Let me just look at you again. You have it on. There's bonuses before your first turn, so you want to move slow. Yeah, 4 out of 4. Enemies and you deal less damage until you take your first turn, right? So it's you and the enemies are nerfed. You want your teammates to have as much time as possible with that advantage on the field. So slow speed, right? So the skills on the splitter get used much less. And you'll get hit more times for less damage, giving you more times you get hit, more chances to proc the cutter and your pet, and, you know, probably Boldy Rune or something, who knows. Dagala Rune on Zombie here. Zombie. Legendary runes? I'm getting out of here. Yo, Blue Jean, what's up? I'm messing with you, zombie. I'm messing with you. Everyone says that. Oh no! That's funny. Yeah, you want to be slow for sure, right? I think I know the Priolkian necklace, it's a mythic as well. Gives you 25% barrier before your first turn. So that's another one that's like, it's kind of a new mechanic, like taking... I honestly think it might be a way to counter like extort. Was at least like what my first impression was, like, oh, this is, you know, all of this is happening before your first turn. It must be a way to counter extort. And I'm really curious to see this next GVG, where I think a lot of guilds, including mine, are going to be testing out some Priolkian anti-extort stuff. It'll be super interesting. What's up, Tinchu? One question. What fams do I need in Zone 5? I've got Shramps and Borland. Shramps, I've got level 5, Borland level 3. Yeah, so definitely keep stabling up Borland until you get him fully stabled. Definitely have 5 in the stable and then 1 usable, if not 2 usable. But yeah, dude, Shramps and Borland are king. That's like the classic combo everybody recommends for early game. Once you hit Zone 6, a new recommendation that's super popular is the main tank Ularius, who you can get just from the dungeons in the quest zones from Zone 6. He's a good deflect tank. He's an epic, so not too bad to make, pretty strong. So I'd recommend Ularius, and then like the next also most popular picks is grabbing, and I don't know if it's Zone 6, you might have to go to the next zone or something. But it is Remit or Omo as a support. One or the other, typically people go. If you want to follow the classic path. Yeah, just like Cyrus says, Omo and Ularius, yep. So hopefully that helps a little bit. Feel free to ask any more questions. The T14 main hand makes the cursed main hand look weak? Really? It's mega juiced? Interesting. Can't wait to see what you guys come up with. Andy's have great team setups. Cheers. Yeah, we've got guys on the job. No, it's a lot of fun, for sure. I need to step up my own build, sadly. I'm almost off the teams, dude. It's not looking good this week. I'm supposed to be leading. I gotta pump it up. But if I had a freaking second Star Weave, maybe I could rock Priolkian how I want. Andy boss slacking. No, not slacking. They just nerfed Scram. I had my GVG build done. No, I'm doing good though. I got a strong build for GVG. Not fully up tiered, but totally work withable. Dang, 4 gobbies and 1k energy. Where should I spend gems? Should I buy... Oh, for pet eggs? Should I spend the 700 or wait and invest in the 4.2k one? So... It's pretty close value, but one is better. So if you look at this, you know, 700 gems, let me pull up the odds, you know, 3.4%. So, you know, 0.034 times 700 divided by 0.034. Like the expected gem cost to get at least one legendary, you know, is 20,589 gems per legendary from this 700 gem pack. Okay. And it's gonna be pretty close, but when we look at the bigger one, it's a little bit better. When we look at this one, the odds are 21.3% chance. So we do 4,200 divided by 0.213. And the expected cost is now 19,718, right? So you'll save yourself 800 gems per legendary in the long term, doing the big ones versus the small ones at this price with, you know, the 30% off. So I'm a fan of saving up for the big ones. It's also guarantees you epics are better, so you'll at least be gaining epics. Another argument though people do say for the small packs, the 700, is that because you get more pets in total, you get more critter jelly. I don't think that's necessarily worth the gems lost. I would just say go for the legendaries, go for glory, get the big ones, but there is that argument if you need critter jelly bad. Yo, what's up, Meadow? Just saw you in here. Always more beneficial to spend gems for the big egg. Almost 22% chance to get legendary, right? It's also less painful to pull 1 in 5 versus 1 in 33. Like you have to sit through 32 failures on average versus just 4, you know. But yeah, been spamming the small ones for a chance at Litsune because it's cute. Nice, good luck, good luck. The small Tobert guarantees you a good one. Okay, that's another thing to consider, is that the crates do contain a little bit different rosters of pets, I guess I would say. Rosters of pets that you can pull. So something else to consider there if you have a dream pet in one or the other box, you know. Change the YouTube handle. Let's go, Meadow. Now I'll recognize you. drip over everything else. Exactly. Good luck on Lutsune. I hope you get it. Getting that primo gas, Mercer. Woo! Woo! Hold on. What the? Let me finish my PvP here. I got to figure out my farm here that I'm going to do. I'm almost through regens. Hey Andy, which is better? Saving 19.8k gems for big eggs? Or using 19.8k or less gems on keeping up the first position on leaderboards that rewards pet or accessory? Oh, you're thinking now. You're thinking now. Okay. So you're asking, should I spend my 20k gems attempting egg pulls for a legendary? Or should I spend my 20k gems, you know, doing something like buying tickets and winning a leaderboard week where it's pet? Or buying for accessories tokens and waiting for a gauntlet week where it is an accessory, which it is this week. So when you're in the max tier, it actually becomes a mythic at the top, but in lower tiers it's a legendary for the first place, which is very valuable. Very valuable. People will be gunning for it built alongside you, right? So the general rule people say is what? Is it like 300 rolls worth of tickets? Does that sound right? What is the rule of thumb you guys know of? Is that way off? I know at T21, like about 30 million points is where you like start to get into the scramble for first place, and like we can look at the points right now. Like he's actually at 28 million, right? And so everybody that's above 30 is like has a hat in the race, but in lower tiers it's obviously different. Yeah, how many tickets is like would you guys say is good enough for a first place? Hey, gotta go. No worries, Meadow. Take care. $30 million is points for the start of contention. Yep. That's for T21 maybe, but normally it's like only 40 rolls. Oh, way less. Maybe I'm way off base here. 40-ish rolls. Okay, so 40 times 50, that's like 2,000 tickets. Yeah, like I mean, 2,000 tickets. I mean, if you bought them straight up here, you're getting scammed. Don't buy these ones. There's often deals for tickets that are better in the featured section, so buy them here instead when they're on deals. Or you can stock up on something like this medium pack that gives you some tickets and other stuff. But like in general, I would say this: if you can buy tickets and get a first place for cheaper than 20k gems, it's obviously worth it. It comes with risk of you could lose, but so does the chest. Like you could open 5 chests, get unlucky, and not get a legendary. So I wouldn't say it's like both have risks. this one has the benefit of, you know, you're gaining all the XP from the fights, you're gaining all the gold from the fights, you're gaining all the PvP coins from the fights, alongside of the actual rank 1 pet. You're getting all these extra rune materials and stuff. I would say keep an eye on your tier's PvP rankings and see if the points are relatively stable. They do tend to skyrocket during pet weeks though, so just beware if you do go for it. But it is fun to go for a number 1. It also takes a lot of time to run the tickets too. This is one thing to consider. Oops. I meant to do some T19 beef. Tell them about how you can go back 1 week in Sardanex shop. All right. Yeah, if you guys didn't spend all of your Sardanex shop event currency during the season of love last month, you can click this arrows to go back and like spend the rest of your clovers or see what you missed, like that Bitcore. And then you can go back and forth. I need some advice. I just got to end game. Welcome. I'm T18. Rocking up-tiered Witch'em. Got my first mythic accessory Fobbit, nice. And first mythic pet Squeeb. Should I push into T19 or stay in T18 and farm materials? Farm materials to upgrade mythics to max and start farming Starweave, question mark. I'm out of gold. Sorry to laugh. I'm out of gold, but got some mythic runes and enchants for evade. I'm just lost on what to do. It is always welcome in MVP. It is always a good idea to spend some time in every tier, because when you're in that tier, you'll get that tier's legendary material as the leaderboard rewards. And you want to spend some time at each tier farming, because like you say, when you're going to up tier Starweave, by the way, yes, it's a good idea to go back and farm for Starweave. When you're up tiering Starweave, you're going to need at every tier not only the mythic drops to up tier, but you're also going to need, I believe it's 3,500 legendary material. So you want to have a stash available at every tier for every ancient that you up tier, right? So if you want Starweave, 3,500 from every tier from 9 to 21. So, take your time at tier 18 until you at least have that amount stashed up, then move up. And then, at T19, stash it up, then move up, and consider even stashing up maybe twice as much, 3 times as much, because there's likely other mythics you're going to want. In the long term, if you rush it, I'm a person who rushed it. I rushed to max tier, like small amount of regret. It's not the end of the world. I can always go back and farm. But now I have this over surplus of T21 materials because that's all I get from leaderboards. So I'm constantly farming these old stuff. Like right now, I'm farming not even for mythics, but just for legendary materials in these old tiers, because I didn't spend enough time in those leaderboards. So just want to call that out. That's pretty much like the main reason I like to, sit around in a tier for a while. But definitely feel free to up tier, don't be scared. But that's just one reason you might want to stay. And then, yeah, I would say, dude, start farming Starweave. Starweave is super goated. You mentioned you're rocking Witcham. Like, check out this build I'm wearing right now for my World Boss runs. It is Witcham with Starweave so that I can wear Clover, right? Or actually, Flag might be... I don't remember if it's the neck of the ring, but I use Starweave on here regardless, and it gives, you know, damage and damage reduction. So super, super viable. Works with a lot of builds in the end game, and obviously with Witcham. Okay, a couple more gauntlets. Thank you for the advice, extremely helpful. Yeah, anytime. Let me know if you have any more questions for sure. Thanks for the insight, guys. Kind of want to get the PvP first, so kind of want to get the first place so bad one day for sure. No, dude, it is extremely rewarding getting the first place, especially when if it's a pet week and you get the legendary pet. It's like, oh, golden, dude. So best of luck if you save and go for it. Yo, what's up, Leggy? Welcome in. That is why I'm seriously camping on my NFT. Smart. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Did you buy out the shop last season? Most of it, I think. At least the stat points, yes. Most of it. I missed the Bitgore and some of the old cosmetics box. You know, it wasn't a full complete. I'm not like too butthurt. I hardly ever totally complete the Sardonyx shop. I think I've done it once or twice ever, like a full complete. And that was like, yeah, I hardly ever totally knock them out. I get pretty close. I get all the good stuff. Going for the Starweave farm, nice. I do have all the materials from T9 Raid, nice. Now to do trials and World Boss. Oh, enjoy yourself. Imagine camping, couldn't be me. Classic Vant, the master rusher. How's it going, Andy? It's going good, thank you. Did you know my birthday is tomorrow? Actually, isn't that crazy? I should have put in my stream title, maybe. I buy out the whole event shop last event. Still had 9K left over. Oh my gosh, beast. Yeah, some weeks, or I guess now some months, it's just, yeah, you go Omega crazy and it happens to be starting next event and it just happens to be stacking up the points, yeah. I gotta save up for Hoplag though. He looks so good for a T2 tank, like holy crap. But I gotta get him for the Pokedex. And maybe even put together a Mubo Hoplag team just to troll. The pajama squad. Okay, I need to decide what I'm gonna farm. I've been putting this off. I think I just gotta finish Scarium or Harvester. Questions, man. Let me just go to T19 Gauntlet. Let me just do 2 Duffies. Let me also restart game. I'm at 1600 megabytes. Just gonna do a fresh. Just kick a refresh here. Had 10K last event shop, beast. I finally got one Kong Igor from the event. Nice. Probably get all resources from the main and NFTs. Just run everything with Kongi except raid. Nice. Dude, the shard stacking on NFTs. Yeah, that's a common strap. Vant doesn't camp. He's stuck. That's funny. True. Real. He's stuck. Help him out. Give him advice. Oh my gosh. Give this guy builds guides. Dang, persuade you. You in-tiered Ethereum. Very nice. Two guildies finished event shop last season with 60k plus spare Sardanex currency. That's gross. Hey, what's up, Dominus? Welcome in. I was wondering if I know I won't be going crazy this month. What? Not going crazy? If I know I won't be going crazy this month, is it worth grabbing this low tier familiar from the event shop, even though I won't be using them? If you don't care about like being a collector, collecting every familiar, yeah, dude, skip it. It is... I think if you are someone who's using Hilarious, I would pick this guy up and I would craft him and I would use him until I get Tetheus. He's like a really big... He's a really good legendary tank. He's not perfect though, and mythics like Tetheus are better. So if you are someone who's got already like a Tetheus or is building towards Tetheus, you know, it depends how close you are and what your current tank is. But if you have like Hilarious or someone, I would say pick up Hoplag. He's super cheap once you actually get the schematic. If he just takes 5 Archies, like that's a T2 common, zone 2 common, so you can just grab those up, piece of cake, craft them up. It is just the 2,000 currency that's expensive, and like I would say he's one of the more worth it ones though. Like a good legendary front tank is good to have, really good to have. If anybody wants to help me with my build, big noob build, help this guy out. He's stuck in his tier. True, Manny says the schematic will come back from Invasion. Apparently, right? We've only seen that in Invasion once, though, when it launched, right? Like, it hasn't, has it resurfaced? There's an Invasion about the event familiars now that you're supposed to be able to unlock the event familiar schematics, but I think it only came around the one time. I thought we voted last stream, Andy. The people spoke. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Thank you. I think they did. Oh, it only comes around for Kongiversary. Really? Okay. I didn't understand that. I thought it was supposed to be in the rotation and just they were missing it and everybody was pissed. Okay, sorry, I'm spreading misinformation here. So it's once a year? Dang, alright. So you gotta go hard that week. I mean, that's a good invasion to go hard on, though, because Tarbis, which I'm so glad I did go hard on it. Every event, every year, all at once. Okay, so it is every year. Once per year, I guess. Alright. I'm stuck in tier 1. Same. Going crazy every month. Gotta bring glory to the guild. Let's go. Exactly, Lucky. Andy, would you recommend me getting Weedy first or T21 Clover? I think T21 Clover. I'm using Dark Overlord. Should I try getting Tetheus? Dark Overlord is sick. Like, neckbeard gamer vibe is always freaking sick. But let's look at what he's actually rocking. Dude, is he not in the wiki? Oh. Alright. He's not in the wiki. I gotta look in the game. Is Hoplag better than a 1+2 Tetheus? A fully stabled Hoplag with equal augments is probably a little better than a only double stabled Tetheus. But is that worth 2,000 Sarnex currency for you to just temporarily wear that while you're farming Tetheus up? Maybe not. That's a worry. Yo, what's up, Switchy? Welcome in. What are your thoughts on the Overlord, fam? We'll take a look right now. Overlord versus Teeth. So right off the bat, Mythics do have just a straight up 5% stat bonus. So he's got lower stats. 30% evade, gain SP when hit, versus Tetheus has the 30% evade, and instead of gain SP, he comes in with built water resist and max shield. So off the bat, I think this is tankier, while Overlord's skill is bonus is more offensive, because gaining SP, unless he's using like big heals, I guess he can damage self, shield self, so maybe that's a little tanky. His 0 SP is a damaging one, but if he's able to gain SP and always be able to shield, maybe he's not forced to hit the enemy a ton. But some self-sustain with recoil is really good. Yo! Master Squanto coming in with 5 gifted Ender memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to the 5 Picatos. Kadu Forget, Julio Volt, Daniel Urban, Brooklyn Zoo, and Sober Natural. Thank you so much, Squanto. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing 5 big booms. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. With the Spirit Mount, Dark Overlord is great for fast shock attacks. Okay, one thing I gotta say right off the bat is just the vibe of Dark Overlord. Not only does he have like the XX gamer tag, but he's got like 1v1 me, alt account, epic loot with zeros, aimbot, and keyboard smash. Like, he's got the vibes, dude. He's got the gamer vibes, which is, it goes hard. He's got the most RGB keyboard of all time. Like, he's gaming. Two hands on the keyboard type of a gamer. Like sweating hard. Got the full neck beard. You know, on vibes, I think he's got Tetheus beat, but he does electric damage, not shock. I guess, like, I wouldn't get as far as his 3 and 4 SP much. It's the skills that make Overlord better, especially the last two. You think down here, the 3 and 4 SP? And do you remember my witch from a while ago? Maybe. I mean, he's got damage to fastest and shock, fury target teammate, and recoil. That's a big fury. It's just how often does a 6,000 agility familiar get his turn? I guess if he's gaining a bunch of SP, maybe when his turn comes around, he does have these skills to use more than typical. That's interesting. His turns might be juiced. Especially, it evolved. Got a bit good to go though. Nice. Get your Star Weave. Get your damage bonus. Get your Gomaloid swapped out for a Scram. You'll be golden. I like the cosmetic though. Damn, that's clean. That's how I intuit Furium. Rock and Dark Overlord. Nice. Okay. Dark Overlord has a little less stats than Tetheus, but I think he leans more offensive because, you know, he has the same evade, but then he gets all this SP, and with that SP, like, you're either dealing damage and shocking, or like big heals, whatever, or you're furying your DPS. Meanwhile, Tetheus, like, he's water resist, so damage that gets by the evade is smaller. He's got the shields, so damage that gets by the evade is negated by some shields. He's more self-sustained with his shield self, and really doesn't get his SP up.
Legend.
Yo.
PST, check out my armory. I have some funky cosm in there.
Squanto with the super chat, dropping the 10 bomb. Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. Check out the armory. Okay, I got you. Last thoughts on Tetheus super quick before the armory check here. Yeah, I think Tetheus is more sustain and tanky, where Overlord has more burst and potential on his own turn. So it's like a bit of a trade-off. Which would you prefer? It's interesting. Dark Overlord's absolutely viable though. Okay, check out. Do I have Squanto on the friends list? I'm not sure. Nervous to go on the guild list. My game always bugs out. Oh, Tetheus is goated, absolutely. Where is he? What the heck? Okay. Let me see if I have him on the friends list. Oh. No. What is this, dude? What is going on? Am I tweaking, dude? Have I scrolled by him 5 times? What is this? This list needs a search feature. Guild list. I'm locking in, don't worry. Oh my god, it went to the top of the list. I'm searching so hard. It's like, where's Waldo, dude? It's... Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh, okay. Hidden in amongst the freaking... Oh, okay, my game glitched there. I couldn't hit I can't go to your armory. He says go to the armory. There's a funky cosmetic. I can't. Oh! I can't go in the armory. It's all Galance. It's always has been. It's all Galance. It's all Galance. Always has been. That's funny. Okay, that was goofy. We found him, but we can't go on the armory. That's actually super scuffed. I'm disappointed. I think you can only go on the armory if you're on the friends list. Or else, let me check if I can bring him into a raid. Oh my gosh, the game just bugged. The forbidden kick button. The forbidden kick button. Dude, the game's actually super bugged. I'm getting the white screen, blue spinning cursor. Oh, a moment of truth. We're through. Yes. 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 Survived. Okay, let me see if I like go to a raid and I like try to assemble the squad. Yeah, Squanto's Armory. Okay, we're in the workaround. Okay, he's got a funky cosmetic in there. Let's check the last slot. Okay, the army man goes hard. Let me catch up with chat. Still struggling on getting a good DPS familiar. Ooh. Yeah, I always played DPS as the player, so I don't know that struggle too much. Good luck. Where do I get Zordig from? The pet? Crafted. The Zordig familiar, though? I don't know who that is. Look at Tetheus' hands. A massage from him would be great. I forgot to consider this. Put him on raid loadout and access him there. Thanks, zombie. Yo! Oh, come on. Give him an alert. Stream alerts, please. Oh my goodness, I think they're gonna scam him. But MVP, welcome to Anti-Enjoyer, the premium experience here on the channel. Come on in, dude. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Okay, there's a familiar that looks like Zordig. I'll look into this in a moment here. I gotta find out what this funky cosmetic is here. I gotta find out. I like the army man. Going up the ranks here. Okay, this one's funky, but I like it. Damn. Damn. Bro. This is inspirational. This is inspirational. The Bitvers Andy cosplay right here, pretty much. Holy smokes. Dude, the bugs? The flies hanging around is despicable. And the toe. Despicable. Was this the one you're talking about? That's hilarious, dude. Let me just peep through the rest. Okay, that's badass. Oh, the Raider Andy, that's sick. Skipped one. A Hog Rider Andy. Tron Man. Hog Rider Andy. Oh, the Spartan. Okay, I think it was the gamer one. I think it was the Bitvers Andy cosplay. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. That's funny. Okay, the familiar that looks like Zordig? What a question. I'll find out. familiar that looks like Zordig. Let's just scroll through the fusions, see if we see him. Just looking through all these. Thank you for the information and help, Andy. Dude, thank you so much for saying that, MVP. I super appreciate it. I'm super happy that it's helping. Grid says hi. What up, Grid? Welcome in, Sice. Sorry, just hitting reruns on the gauntlet. Okay, looking at this familiar, I'll look for Zordig. Oh, a couple question marks. I want to say he's a raid fam. Zordon gone? Thanks. It is the Andy cosplay. That is funny. Tetheus is goated. Zombie said it. Well, there you have it. Yeah, Zordon gone. Is he a familiar or a fusion? Must be a fusion. Zordo. And that makes sense for Zordig. Zordon gone. Bada bing, bada boom. With the twin serpent head pieces, dude. It's looking clean. Oh, I had the perfect zoom and then I lost it. Anyways, but yeah, that seems right. The name matches, the look matches. Like, here's Zordig with his big Cyclops eye and horns. I don't think I'm gonna be able to show him in game, Zordon. He's got horns. Thank you, Zombie. Gamer chair mount, sumo body, bald head, cosmetics, the fundamentals. 4-hour stream today? Yes. Yep, just coming up on about the halfway mark here soon. But yeah, just cranking through this Odagor.
We bring the ball.
Yo.
That's what we do. We bring the ball. Our family brings it to you.
Danby 05 L2V. Becoming an Andy Enjoyer on the channel. Welcome to the premium experience on the channel. Thank you so much, Dan. Welcome to Andy Enjoyer. Much appreciated. Time for me to go. Take care. Take care, Squanto. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support, man. You take care. Does someone have a cheat sheet? What are you looking for? How to make Tetheus or something? Someone said the Discord link didn't work for them. Are you scamming your viewers? No way. Is the Discord link bugged? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me try Exclamation Discord. Be careful with that link, guys. We could have a rogue link. I click it. Bit vs. Andy's Discord. Accept invite. Seems legit. Deucefold invited you. Oh, who's that guy?
I can smell a legend.
Yo. Yo, Leggy with the 2-bomb. Oh, Zordon gun super chat. Dude, thank you so much for the support. Much appreciated. The Zordon gun cheat sheet. Okay. No, thank you so much, Leggy. I bet there is somewhere on bhguides.com. Let me check if I can find one for you. Zordo, no matching guides. Oh, Zordon gun? No. Oh. What I can do. What I can do is look at a sneaky little tool. World has a Zordon gun card? No way. That's actually perfect. Oh man, where does he post those? Where's the spot to look for those? Actually, aren't they on his YouTube? Hold on. I'm not sure. New stream boss and new favorite viewer. Oh my goodness, Leggy. With that amazing super chat, you have officially become my favorite viewer up in the top corner. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated, good sir. My new favorite viewer, let's go. Of course we're gonna find out how to make Zordon gun for you. Okay, let me look. Worst case, I go to the Discord bot. But I want to see if there is a Zordon gun card from World Eater, because that's freaking sweet. So like, okay. I'm on his post and I see Zarlock like right off the rip. So like I think Zardock, Ularis, like I'm seeing some of them on YouTube. Borland, Lady Sparkin, Drownic, Borland. You've seen the Zordon gun one? I'm looking far now. Cat. Rage. Was he even making them back here? I don't know how far we want to do deep on World's channel here. We might be going too deep. Heck yes. Okay. I think we're too deep. Zordon gun is yikes. The grind is tough. Check out Andy General. Yo, no way, World Eater's in here. What's going on? He heard us talking about him. Okay, I will check. Is he literally gonna personally deliver the Zordon gun? Benjamin. Okay, he's sent a link to the Spark and Aladdis Tramps. That link goes right to the foot bags. You wish. How are you lately? I'm doing good, thank you. What dungeon do I get Harvester from? Ooh. Welcome in, Victoria. Harvester is tough to craft. It's one of the ancient equipments. And in order to craft it, even to unlock the schematic, you must beat the ancient dungeon for it, which I believe is zone 7, D4. It's the skull dungeon, the first one that turns red. Okay, you beat that, and then you need at least one of every material to even unlock the schematic, but you need multiples of all the materials. But to even see the schematic, you need to beat that D4. Then you need to obtain and melt. You got a proto-plague set up? Not really. I think I have the pieces, but they not upgraded. Need for expedition. Okay. You can't use yourself right. I hear you. His NFT can't use his main. Crap. Definitely can't help you right now. I'll see what I can do in the near future about Proto-Plague. I might be pretty close to setting up something decent though. Like if I use some of the Venturer stuff, like my pet and accessory, and speed and chance and runes and whatnot. I'll see what I can do. Anyways, Harvester. Beat the D4. Then you need to obtain as well as melt to get the materials from mythic equipment from Raid, mythic equipment from Trial Gauntlet, mythic equipment from the Netherworld boss, as well as mythic equipment from the Orlag world boss. So it's those 4 sources, and you need to get multiples of each. 5 of the world boss and Raid 1, or 5 at the Trial and Raid 1. 3 of both world boss, so it's pretty intense. You gotta do kind of a lot, right? And that's just to unlock the schematic, and then you get the multiples of them to actually craft the Harvester, and then you have a tier 8 Harvester. Finally. So it's a lot involved to get Ancients. I'm down 20k gems, pulling accessories and pets, still don't have a single legendary. This is so frustrating. RIP. 20k is about the expected drop rate, so unlucky. You guys stalking me? I just got here. He pulls up and we're like 2 years back in his post history. Like, looking. We were looking deep. That is funny. That is so funny. Imagine if they made it for 5 for each world boss. Yeah, at least it's 3, but 6 is worse than the future tiers that do drop it to 5. So that's nice. Are you working on a Borlong card world? The people want to know. The people want to know. That's funny. I can make Borlong. I can see his head just extending off the card. That's awesome. I am at T8. Welcome in, CC. What other DPS slash healer after Remit do I get? Ooh. You know, I always played the DPS role myself. So I never replaced Remit. Honestly, like to this day, still haven't really replaced Remit. I guess I have Lurky now as like king of DPS, but like Remit is low-key my best like healer. maybe Blinka as a big shielder. But gosh, if you're the tank main, you definitely will rely on a DPS more. On Randy, I went Eucalis for a while. He was okay. Uh-oh, we got people talking about Gil Rotakan dethroning Lurky? Really? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna do another couple Duffies of Gauntlets. Keep the grind alive. I love Eucalis. Yeah, he's not bad. I think he's better than Remit. And he goes into a mythic. But yeah, I don't know if he's like the best of options because I really only used him for a while when I was on Randy. So sorry, I don't know too much about the DPS fams. In-tier Harvester Beast? Who's going for it? Oh my gosh, Grid is. Camping T8 with the intensive in-tiering Harvester. Holy crap, good luck. Progress is good. Do you think it's ideal to farm Drazig and Walcom? Or Walcom as an optional choice? Dude, dang. T8 in-tier Harvester tips? Oh. The only resource I could point you towards would be like bhguides.com. This is like the only Harvester section. Community Harvester strategies. I mean, you could read through all of these. In-tier, in-tier, in-tier. All of these are in-tier guides. So there's one from Barlow, one from Mental, one from Pocket Apple, Vant. That's funny. And you're pretty cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options for in-tier guides to follow. I'll send a link. Oh, this is a huge web screen. Sorry. I'll send the link. bhguides.com. Specifically the T8 D4s section. It's funny, Avant is in here. Yeah, he could ask me for in-tier Harvester help. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't even realize one of your guides was up there. I saw the Vantario one. I was intrigued. Gonna run it with Inferno Set, Drazig, and Bobodam. Nice, dude. Best of luck, though. In-tiering the D4s, I know there's some gamers who do that at every tier, and I think it's mad respectable, so best of luck. It's the Andy curse. Once Andy gets the best familiar or item gets replaced. Dude, that's true. I got Scramble Egg nerfed to the ground. I got Thundmolf, then Tarbis dropped. There was another big one, wasn't there? Oh, yeah. I was going to get... Oh, what's the barrier tank's name? The original mythic barrier tank's name. Kimusaba? Am I thinking right? I was gonna get him. Yeah, Kimusaba. I was close to getting Kimusaba, and then they dropped barrier augments, so I no longer like needed the barrier from the tank's built-in bonus. So Kimusaba did me dirty. Not Tetheus. Thunderwolf did me dirty. And now you're telling me Gilro Takan is better than Lurky? Now my Lurky grind did me dirty? No! My Scram did me dirty, my Scram build. Yes, Kimusaba still needed for D4 T21. Really? Interesting. I should put more of my D4 clears on YouTube for people to see. I mean, people look for examples and builds all the time, yeah. And it's definitely like maybe less people can do it. Like, I'm not covering those topics. I'm just a noob. I've already maxed Dularius at T8. Is it even worth going for hop lag? Yo! Bobby Tables! Becoming an Andy enjoyer. Once again, continuing the membership. Thank you so much, Bobby Tables. Welcome to the premium experience on the channel. Much appreciated, though. Thank you for bringing the booms. I already have Max Dularius at T8. Is it worth getting hop lag? Since T10 has the Glars. Oh. I think I would do it. I would replace Dularius with hop lag. It's just a matter of, is 2000 Sardanex currency worth it? Glarzos is king. When you go Glarzos sandwich, you don't even need a main tank. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Going for 23 months, coming up on the 2-year Andy Enjoyerversary. Oh my goodness. World Leader, thank you so much for the continued support here. Much appreciated. Thank you for bringing the booms. Hey Andy, I'm sorry I'm late to your stream. Is today your birthday? Tomorrow is, so pretty much. I would effectively say yes. We're within 24 hours. This is definitely the birthday stream, I suppose. I should have put it in the title to farm a little more. Yeah. But yes, thank you. Welcome. No worries about being late. Happy birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday. Hey, what plans? Am I going out? Oh, I'm hitting the town, baby. No, I'm not doing anything super crazy. My wife just gave me the absolute look. Maybe to the club. You never know. Might have to drop it low. No, nothing too crazy. I'm gonna be hanging out with some buddies, playing some disc golf. I've been getting into disc golf lately, if you can believe it, guys. Definitely gonna be grinding on some Bit Heroes tomorrow, though. I gotta reap the birthday RNG. That's a thing. Yo!
I can smell a legend.
Happy birthday, Andy. Less than
Bobby!
3.
with the Canadian 20 bomb. Thank you so much. Thanks very, very, very much for the super chat. Much appreciated. That is amazing. Happy birthday. Thank you, Bobby. Bobby OP indeed. Indeed. I heard only Chads play disc golf. No. Not gonna shut that one down. Thank you. Happy birthday, advance. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. How old is Uncle Andy now? Oh. Oh. I will be at midnight. I will turn 27. Getting up there, getting up there. Oh, a little high, a little high. Yo, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome in, Hoodie TP. Andy love from Bob. Yo, the Bob Guild coming through. Let's go. Yo, MVP dropping the super chat. Thank you.
Smell a legend.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Dylan G with the happy birthday. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. That's 27 spankings. No. Unfortunate, though. That's true. Happy B-Day. Thank you. Welcome in, Shroom Broom. Much appreciated. Thank you, guys. Holy crap. So many people spreading the love here. Thank you, guys. Feliz cumpleaños. Saludos desde Bolivia. Muchas gracias, amigo. Bienvenidos, Orlando. When's my birthday? Literally at midnight tomorrow.
I can smell a legend.
Dude. Happy birthday, old man. Thank you, Zombie, for the super chat. Much, much, much appreciated. Goated. Thank you. Uh-oh, check mod chat. Uh-oh. Oh, fierce bannings. Oh, you sweetheart. I see what you did there. Bob Jean BB. Is Smelly? Let him know in the YouTube chat. For sure, I got you, Hitty. Bob Jean, you're smelly. Is Blue Jean up in here? Yo, Blue Jean is in here. Late 20s washed. Oh. It hurts, but I know it's true. It hurts, but I know it's true. It's real. It's real. Happy birthday. Thank you, Gianni. Queue up Spank Gauntlet. Oh my god. Hope you have a great womb escape day. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Prod? Welcome in. I'm not smelly, I'm ripe. Ooh. He's got the gamer musk going. Birthday Ultra Gore stream tomorrow? Oh my god. You know? I'll say no. To keep expectations real. But that would be epic. Maybe next year. I think I've only got one Ultra Gore left. Yeah, and I gotta keep it because I'm a collector. I can't go down to 0, you know. All I'm missing is Stick Gore and like 1 or 2 other ones. Like I've got most of the Gores on deck. I know I need Stick Gore and there's like a couple other ones. But it would be cool to have one of each. So I can't use my last Ultra. Another charity stream. I plan to do 1 per year. So I do gotta get my hands on another Ultra. Or are you saying the charity is the Bit vs. Andy Fund? And that's what everybody would contribute to. Okay, I'm liking the sound of this. Alright guys, we got a great cause today. The birthday funds. I hear you, I hear you. That's not a bad idea. Happy birthday, thank you, Etrium. Welcome in. Avidam as well, thank you, thank you. For premature baldness prevention. Oh, man. You know, there was a while before I let it all go where I was trying like the hair rollers. There was an element of desperation before I let it all go, for sure. Mercer. I have spam shared your link and told them it was your birthday. Uh-oh. No, it's so cool. So many people are flowing in, guys. I appreciate it. That's awesome. With the earnings, buy the Android cosmetic from eBay. Oh. I know I have to. At some point, I have to. It's the worst. The worst part of it to me is knowing someone else was in that suit. Sweating it up, getting it musty. You know, you don't get those things brand new, you know. Those are definitely a used item. Buzz your head, beat baldness to the punch. Amen to that one. Yes, sir. Welcome back, Leggy. Did you ever try minoxidil or Flordelic? Are those like hair drugs? No. Hair keeping somethings? No, I didn't try much. I tried the hair roller. And I think some oil. And that was about it. And then it didn't work, so I just buzzed it.
Smell a legend.
Yo.
Happy birthday, bro. Hope you have a beast day tomorrow, man. You are truly a legend and you are def loved by me and the community. Cheers.
Dude, World Eater with the absolute sweetheart message. Thank you so much for the 5 bombs.
Did you guys know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub? What? Yeah, it's like free money every month.
Coot Woot coming in with the primer. Thank you so much from Jay Shoes, he says. Thank you so much. Dude, World Eater with the 5 bomb. Thanks so much for the super chat, dude. Happy birthday. Beast Day. I will. You are truly a legend and definitely loved by me and the community, man. That means so much. Much, much appreciated. You guys, I mean, just making me smile, man. Thank you. An absolute heartwarming message there. And heartwarming to receive super chat. Thank you, World Leader. I appreciate it, dude. I will have a good day. And I will absolutely put that $5 to good use tomorrow. Much appreciated. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Any drops while I was gone? I don't know if you were here, but my birthday's tomorrow, Leggy. That dropped. I'm sadly not getting any fat mythic drops though. I don't need the mythics here, just legendary materials, but would love to see them anyways. Seeing everyone here is like seeing coworkers in regular clothes. All the guildmates and videos gamers pulling up. That's funny. The Bobs are in town. Shout out to Bob Guild. Hey, there's a set piece though. Little McCready. Trying to think how many drops I would need to up tier. If I need like 3k material and you can melt a drop for like 50 material. Like, gosh, 60 legendaries. Oh, excuse me. That seems like a lot. I heard that. Enjoy. You deserve it. Thank you, man. Andy's head gets more shiny after it gets older. You know? Some things just get finer with age. The shine is one of them. The shine is one of them, baby. I gotta get you know how you ever gone through a car wash and they like buff your car, like with those huge spinning buffing waxers? I don't know, maybe I need one of those for my head. Just like that'd be sweet. Get a real shine. The ceramic coated dome. Woo. That'd be premium. How old we getting? 27. 27. Need a sham wow. The good stuff only. No, but that's always what I imagine. Like when you're going for like a head shine, is like a spinning car wash buffer. Would be sweet. Hell, give me some shoe shine. Just throw it up there. That'll probably work well. Oh, Mercer stinky dumpster juice at the car wash. Oh, dude, that'd be foul. What comes out of there is not water. Oh, perfectly caking the car. That'd be nuts. Am I late to stream? Sorry to say you are. Any giveaways today? Yes, Shark Dodo. 2 giveaways today. Same prize for both. We'll be doing 1K gems plus epic adventure bag and vid heroes. Yo.
I can smell a legend.
Happy birthday, King.
Colon save with the super chat, the $9.99 bomb. Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it, man. Much appreciated. Shout out Colon say. Thank you very, very, very much. Welcome in. Happy birthday, Mr. Andy. Thank you. I'm missing a ton of people's Pokedex as well. Oh, that's funny. The friends list Pokedex. Can't wait for the helicopter mount this event. Zoom zoom. Oh yeah, it was like the Dune chopper with like the bug wings. Yep. Nice, nice. Yeah, I imagine, sadly, it'll be the $30 one of next week or in a couple weeks. We'll see, we'll see. But it might be an expensive one. But it is coming up. It should look cool. Okay, let me do a quick melt. See what we got here. Yeah, I need the antennas. Or no, I need radioactive fries. 497, a little measly. I'll melt the set pieces here as well. It's the T19. Yeah, all the McCready I don't need. Is Silverwind T19? I can't see because it's off my screen, but yeah, I'm gonna melt it. Road Warrior, okay. 610, okay, so about 1,000 material there. That's not horrible. But it's not enough. Because, yeah. I still need like, so I want to get this to 3,500. So I still need like 2K more. Alright, back at it. I should do it wherever these mushrooms are from. I want to say that's raid. I'll do some raids. I'll do like 4 packs. They'll make 32 raids. T19? Is this T19? What are you keeping Montezuma pieces for? It's for invasion speed clears, if you can believe it. Invasion speed clears. Yeah, this is T19. Okay, going in. I thought it'd be a $10 one. I was saving for it too. Do you think it'll be 10 or 30? We'll see, we'll see. Is T21 necessary or is T14 enough? Oh, so my strategy with Montezuma. I used this for an Ultra Gore a couple of years ago. This is 2024 Ultra Gore. There was an invasion that came out that was boosted. It was unintentionally, I believe it was like bugged. It was given like double XP. And so what you would do, and it didn't matter what level you cleared, you just had to clear 20 enemies or whatever, 7 waves worth. So I would just go in with my Montezuma speed clear build because it had a chance to just hit everyone in one move. From waves 1 to 7, just clear, hit the X, rerun, hit the X, rerun. And I was just clearing invasions that way. And I was using Montezuma for it because I thought it was faster than my other builds. Because there's like 5 enemies, so I figured, okay, Triple X Sword isn't gonna wipe all 5 of them. But Montezuma has a lot of skills that damage all enemies. I think I was using a pet that does damage. I don't think I have Druffo. I wish I did, but he'd probably be the best. But yeah, that's why I keep it. It's just for that, if I ever need it again. So yeah, you literally, the tier doesn't matter because you're just fighting wave 1 through 7, which is basically T1 enemies, and you're fine. So it's probably not worth it, right? Very, very niche situation I had it for that was useful. Might come up, but yeah. Happy birthday. Thank you, Darn. I'm on a big grind today. Burnt like 3 Otagores. Oh my gosh. 12 hours in and it's only 11 o'clock, dude. He's pushing. Godspeed. How can I participate in the giveaway? So exclamation mark giveaway will explain it all. But simply exclamation mark raffle will get your name in there. If you can't stay till the end of the stream, you can give me your hero tag with the exclamation mark HT followed by your hero tag command. And for the first giveaway, you can enter now and still be eligible, but the second giveaway will be for the people who stick around till the end. Still need a build for Tatui. He's like a beast changed to my inventory. Yeah, that's the thing. Block is just one of the less used builds right now. High block. That's definitely going to be a $30 mount. Yeah. The bug chopper, bug wing chopper. Yeah. Monty for invasion. Interesting. Right. It's not for high tier invasion or anything. It's just for low tier. Splatter all of them and go. Just quick runs. And there's not much reason doing it besides that Ultra Gore that was just juiced on XP. You know? Hey, what's up, LeBreton? Welcome in. Part of me wants to get Perkunas even though I have Witcham. Well, Perkuna's is nice because it's like barrier and stuff. It shuts down a different type of damage. It's interesting, right? I wish Trial Gauntlet would bug so I can get Montezuma. It's funny. I'm stuck on tier 9. Any tips? 1 Ularius max. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I would ask, like, are you playing DPS? Are you playing tank? If you're playing DPS, you can get the T9 raid set, camouflage, or is it Arsenal? Can't remember, but the raid 9 DPS set is from the raid. It's pretty good, and you upgrade that, you'll be pretty set. And you rock Ularius, and with you and Ularius Sandwich can beats that Nuki boss. Interesting. You could try Ularius Sandwich if you get another, you know, Ularius in the front, you in the middle, and then a second Ularius in the back. That could be nuts. Arsenal set is nice, right? No, but they say a lot of people agree around tier 8, tier 9. Most people say tier 9, and I would say tier 9 is where you have to start really buckling into like getting full sets and builds that synergize super well. And you got to start pumping real damage out and having tanks that can soak up real damage. Like it is a big breakthrough. So that's awesome you made it. Best of luck beating it. I think that set is one way to go for sure. That works. Ularius Sandwich. Try it out. Or else I always have gone Ularius in the front, DPS player in the middle, and then in the rear, like at least early on, a support like Remit or Omo. Exactly. Darnlil also says Ularius Sandwich works, but you gotta invest on augments for sure. Yeah, get good deflect pumps and stuff. Yep. Deflect Sandwich is good for nuke bosses. Instead of you getting one shot or dying fast, the deflect will make the boss kill itself. Exactly. And if you're being outlasted, bring a sustain. In the rear, pause. Hilarious in the rear. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense and it gives you a goal to go after. My rear also deflects. Goofy. Wow, Manny. Oh my goodness. A bold statement indeed. Now the Buttvers spam's coming. Let's go. I gotta go join in. Hold on. But. There we go. I was looking. I meant to take a screenshot, but it said your #1 used emote the last week was Buttvers Andy. Or the Buttvers emote. And I was like, yes, W community. Sometimes just one single brain augment or pump augment upgrade and you can beat the flag. I was stuck T16 last flag boss until I got Mythic Brain on my Overlord, then I did it in one try. Dude, mythic brains are such a step up. It's insane. Yep, I agree. Yeah, just a couple augment tweaks, like especially if you're rocking that familiar 2 times on your team, like can be a really big increase to your power. Who is that giant mecha in your raid team? That's Jarvis. It's a player. That is his 1K cosmetic, his mount. Is the new world boss still not soloable? Just wondering. Effectively not soloable. However, technically, there has been, I've heard from reliable source that there's people beating it with the speed bait. The speed bait that you can beat T21D4 with, you can beat the world boss with, apparently. You get a cosmetic for level 1000. The first 52 people did, and that's it. Or something like that. It's like 50-ish. They cut that program, sadly. I was sad I didn't get 1K. I was so close. Dude, yeah. This is brutal. Bring back 1K cosmetics for real. I agree. Not super close, but yeah, but now you are 1K. You know? Like, you made it. Yeah, we'll see. I think there is gonna be some swirl. I know for a fact Oliver asked the team or somebody on Kong's team about, because, okay, the GG guild hit level 1000 as a guild, which is insane. And so they were wondering, like, oh, are we going to get a custom 1K throne? So I know that there's probably some swirl around the team. So if there's any chance of it coming back, like, this would maybe be a form of it, like the guild could get the throne maybe, but I honestly don't know if they got anything or will get anything. Content creators should get their own cosmetic, in my opinion. I agree. I wish, right? Obviously, like, I'm biased, I would get it, but that'd be sweet. I want to hit 1K this year, but I wish they brought it back, right? Dude, aren't you only level 794? You want to hit 1K this year? Oh my gosh. From level 800 to 1K in 9 months? Man, these are madman rates. But good luck if you go for it. If you got the ultras on deck or something, I don't know. You could. Ultras are okay. I remember looking back and I was like, okay, if I go at my continued pace of XP gains, I'll be level 1K in like 3.5 years. Let's go. And then I looked at the math. I was like, okay, 1 Ultra Core knocks out like 4 months of that grind out of like the 3 years or something. So it's like 3 Ultra Cores is equal to like a year of grinding for me. I was like, oh my god, it was something like ridiculous like that. So low-key, if you have the right boosts and you just dump heavy, you can I already have all the ultras LMAO. Oh my gosh, really? Dang. Okay, good luck, man. You can pop off then. I have tens of thousands of Zeals and the ultras. Damn. Start hitting regroup, friend. Start cranking. No, that's sick though. That is nuts. Your Streamlabs gaslighting me and muted me even though I'm not posting links. What did you say? Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray is your website. Posting links, dude. It's funny. Sorry about the bot. If it doesn't behave itself. You already have a cosmetic, Andy. Exactly. Exactly. I've already got one, dude. No. I don't know. What would I get if I always thought if I hit 1K, I'll get the big billboard that says subscribe to Bit for Sandy. That'd be sick. I would have spent more money if 1K cosmetic was still a thing, low key. True, right? You guys going for 1K while I'm sweating blood and tears trying to hit 700. Only 2 levels away though, beast. Good luck. Hey, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for following. Kootwoot, welcome on Twitch. Also, thanks for the primer earlier. I don't know, I think I might have got distracted, but much appreciate the primer. For someone begging the devs for an Android pet, you hardly equip it. What? Rosie. Look at my, Need something? Okay, see ya, hun. Look at my, my main zone build uses the droid pet. Not the droid pet, my Andy pet. I'm using them every day. Now my raid build is Evil Andy. He uses a different pet, but I use him every day. I love that pet. The ANDY model ANDY. Yeah. That was cool though. I literally wonder if that was put in to as like an homage to me in any way. I don't know. I haven't heard anything officially yes or officially no. The only thing is, I can pull this up. If you go to Bit for Sandy on YouTube and you search Andy Pet, upcoming Bit Heroes event, Droid Pet or Green Andy, Hologram Andy, new pet? Question mark. That's getting a click. Just pause music. Hello, everybody. I was taking a peek in the news panel here, and as you can see, coming soon, resist.exe. This is going to be the name of the upcoming Mobileversary event. Coming in 6 days, 21 hours from right now, which means it's coming next Thursday, the 8th of May. So get excited for the start next event. But what makes this photograph or this promo image video worthy on its own, guys? Yep. Let me hit the absolute enhance here. Enhance a little bit further. Okay, look at this guy. Does that not look like the droid pet? True. Or basically Green Andy skin as a pet? Oh my goodness. However, it looks like it's in some sort of like cyber hologram form. So we'll have to see what it looks like in game, of course. But this is getting me absolutely excited. I believe all of the Andy Maxers out there are going to want to get their hands on this. Also, worth calling out that the Andy Maxers, hopefully in the Sardanex shop coming up next week, is going to be the Green Andy skin in the old cosmetics chest. So if you have not gotten your hands on the, the best skin in the game, the Green Andy skin, definitely get it. I mean, look at these great outfits I've made already in my armory. You got Ice Andy, you got Champ Andy, you got Dark Evil Andy, then you got the Golden Winged Andy. You got the Golden Winged Andy twice, and then, you know, you got Too Much Beer Andy. Just such a great cosmetic, and I'm super glad Mobileversary is almost back. So yeah, this is a super quick video. Just wanted to shoot this out. Let me know what you guys think about the hologram droid / Andy pet, hopefully coming up next week in the Start of Next shop. I want to take a quick second to say thank you to all my current channel members, Twitch subscribers, as well as my current stream boss, Jason Baker. Thank you so much for supporting on stream. That's all for this one, guys. Until next time,
See the
take
meme?
care and good luck with your grind.
Gotta see the meme. Hold on. Ancient Green Andy. That's epic. Okay. So that was the video where I noticed the ANDY. It's hilarious, right? I'm a funny guy. Where I noticed the ANDY pet, right? And Bit Heroes comments on there. I guess Congregate Official. Oh, good. You noticed. What is that emoji? Cheese. Teeth cheesing smile. And so, you know, you have the event where the Green Andy skin came out. You have Congregate releasing the pet called ANDY. You have them commenting on my channel about the pet. Oh, good, you noticed. Like, I don't know if it was meant for me, but like there's a lot of things pointing me to feel that way, right? So like I love the Andy pet. I feel super honored. There's the reasons why I think it might be for me. Super like self-absorbed and cocky though, so I hate to think that. It could just also be because a couple years previous, like the Green Andy Android pet dropped during that event, and so now, you know, the futuristic version of the droid pet, you know, and that makes sense too, lore-wise, I guess, so. Okay, let me catch up with chat for a second here. I popped off for 2 weeks. Bitgores went from level 365 to 424. Dang, almost 200 levels in a couple weeks. It's nuts, yeah. The Ultragore gets you, like, if you really grind heavy, you can get like over 100 million XP in 12 hours, and it's just a huge boost. Android 16 Andy soon. That's funny. You have been a huge inspiration to me in Bit Heroes. Started a guild, made a lot of friends, and grinded hard. Let's go! Welcome in, CK. I appreciate the kind words. That's awesome to hear. That is beautiful, dude. That's what it's all about right there. Started a guild, made friends, grinded hard, baby. Oh, that's the dream. Don't sleep on I score and X scores for leveling up too. Interesting. Fun fact, we got the legendary throne from that event. Dude, you're right. Oh my gosh, I should go put it on, actually. That's true. That's funny. Yeah, that's ironic. You're right. Andy's do have that legendary throne. From the ANDY pet. Dude, that's sick. May 8th is my birthday. Hell yeah. I'm an Andy Maxer. Dude, watching my videos cracks me up because it's my humor and I find it so funny. Like when I brought up in that video, the Andy Maxers are gonna love this. Like I'm just chuckling to myself, dude. So funny. I don't see the top damaging triple X sword on your team. Oh no. Oh no. You probably had another build on when I was setting it up. Kongs. Congregate discontinued the 1K cosmetic program. Kong's loss. My 1K cosmetic was gonna be huge feet. Mercer, you dog. My cosmetic was gonna be massive feet. The artist was gonna go nuts. That's funny. That's funny. They do be loving toes in this game. That is hilarious. I'd Andy Max if I wasn't bobbing. Fair enough. Bob Max is super respectable too. In true Andy spirit, I run no cosmetic because it's a little bit faster. I respect that though. I respect that though. Like you run thousands of dungeons and raids and whatever's like 1 second times thousands of runs is just 1,000 seconds just for your quick decision, you know? That's a pic of you when your birthday hits tomorrow, Andy. The ancient version. Thank you. The up tier. This is so funny though. Shout out to Steel Dark for making this. It's just funny. Like it's just a classic little picture. Ancient Andy. Does Andy's guild have all perks yet? Pretty much. I'll show it off. 3 more crackers and I'm finally done farming early raids. Wow. Good luck. And I love it when Andy catches up on chat. Dude, you had such a good joke back then. The guild perks are looking so good. So good. I am so happy. We have all of the good perks finally maxed out. I believe it was 2 weeks ago. I was finally able to afford the final energy regen. And that was like the final, like, actually somewhat usable perk to get. And now, like, the only thing we're missing is rank 3, 4, 5 on gold find. And, like, that's so... Gold is irrelevant to my character because I have 1 billion gold. Some of my guildmates do need gold. I do feel bad for deprioritizing this. You know, sorry. But for the majority of us, that's been the right choice. And now, you know, we're near max and I'm so excited. You know, nearly level 600 guild. Insane to not be maxed. But that's, you know, the speed we've been pumping at. I would make a bold claim with some level of, well, I don't know. I'm wondering if we're one of the fastest max perks guilds ever, but it's hard to know. It's really unmeasurable. I'm sure like one of the first guilds founded was probably. It's hard to know, but I feel like we have been just popping off. Been pushing hard for 2 years straight to help us get there. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Yep. And shout out to World, one of the crazy OGs in the guild, joining with like booty cheek perks, being the carries, you know, having, you know, worse teammates, you know, a lot of sweat and grind. You know, much appreciated from everybody who made that the sacrifice. And until now, literally you've made a sacrifice on bad perks. So now finally the perks are, to me at least, it's now not a problem. ANDY, ancient pet. 60% chance to proc, bleed, combust, freeze, root, and shock the strongest enemy. Hell yeah. That'd be sweet. And it just lands in my account only. And he steals my lunch in the guild fridge. It's funny. I hover around 200 million gold after like 6 years of play. Dang, dude. I think... Okay, here's the truth. I had gold issues until I got NFTs. Truth be told. Once I got NFTs and I started just funneling their gold into my main, it became different. For real. Like, I think that's the break. The point where I broke away from the norm. As far as gold goes. You guys are an inspiration to people like me. Oh my gosh. Who got in this game last year. Dude, that's freaking awesome, MVP. Welcome to the community, dude. Stay on the grind. There's so many amazing goals and things to achieve in videos. Like, best of luck, dude. Been grinding at T9. I almost got the mythic materials for Starweave other than World Boss. Nice, dude. Good luck on those World Boss mythics. Halfway there, baby. Can I steal your lunch too? When you start crafting your stuff, gold depletes fast. Oh yeah, I should know. Yeah. Yeah, I was like unable to craft enchants and runes when I wanted back in the day because yeah, you didn't have the gold or didn't have the epic material. Yeah. NFT caused my gold issues. Dude, that's funny. Okay, well, if you treat it like an absolute gem and gold slave, it helps you. But if you actually nurture it, then it can go the other way for sure. That's funny. That's funny. Just the complete opposite experience. There's so much I need to get done. I feel like I have plans for 2 to 3 years ahead with some of these scary grinds. Dude, it is really like that though, for some of them. Like you look at, like let's say Lurky, and it needs, what is it, like 12,000 expected zeals or something stupid? And you're just like, oh, 12k zeals, huh? I can't run that today. So it has to be a long-term goal. And so you start... Actually, 12k zeals might be humanly possible within one day. 6k is within 12 hours, so technically, if you just really hated your life for 24 hours. But yeah, like when you need these multi-thousand zeal runs for some of these world boss mythics, it's like, yeah, that's a long-term goal. 15 zeals in the morning, 15 zeals at night. That's 30 out of 12,000. Back at it tomorrow, get to 60, then get to 90, you know, just keep counting it. Why can't I upgrade my pet? It's possible you have him locked in your smithy. That's happened to me. Where it's like grayed out, can't upgrade it because it's locked in your smithy. NFT caused my gold issues too. And on top of that, now I up tier so much I ran out of epic materials before legendary ones. Dang, dude. That's crazy. Are there only 2 bunnies in game right now? Maybe just an ode to older events? There's one on Fishing Island. I've only I didn't look for them yet, though. I usually try try to look near like the last day and just hit the whole route at once. Yo, what's up, CK? Welcome in. $12K Zeals is easy in one day. Oh my gosh, 12K Zeals. Time to get stockpiling. Yes, right? Yeah. That's why people generally recommend when you're spending guild honor to spend it on Zeals and World Boss. Not only do you need a lot of them, but it is also like the best XP returned per honor cost. In the past 90 days, I went from T12 to T18, all thanks to Andy's videos. Hours on end. Dude, first off, glad you're finding use out of my videos. That's amazing. But dang, dude, 6 tiers in 90 days is pretty intense, especially in that range. Dude, congrats. Real question, when doing set builds, does the chest give me the thing that I'm missing, or can it be dupes? It can be dupes. It's just a random item out of the 4 options, so you can get screwed. Good luck. If you are rolling for them, good luck. First stream I've been able to catch. Good to see you. Yo, let's go. We'll welcome in. Same, glad to see it too. Let's go, dude. Only other Bit Hero stream I've watched was Prime. Okay, nice, yeah. I love Prime. Shout out to Prime Dies if you guys haven't checked out his channel. CK, that is amazing. I had a similar story. I've learned a lot from Andy and World's videos. I used World's videos to tear up, not gonna lie. Oh, you're making World Eater shed a tear. No, that's the thing though, is like, we set up these guides to help people, and when you do hear it helps people, it's like, man, that really is what it's all about. That's freaking sweet. So it's, I'm glad they're getting use and people are enjoying it and being so thankful that they show up and say thank you. Like that's awesome. So thanks for spreading the love, guys. Majority of my honor I spend on Zeal bags. Yep, pretty much 99% for me. I rudely didn't credit World. I'm so sorry. Copied his every action from T15 to 17. Dang, let's go, dude. Nice. You might see X2X on leaderboard. Been hitting him hard for a newbie guild. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I think there are 3 bunnies around town. Really? Really? Got the event, fam. Woo. You're on it fast. You're on it fast. Congrats. Faster than me, at least. Although I haven't really done a big push yet this month. Or this event, I should say. It's not lining up with the months, and it's messing with me, man. I thought it was April. You don't gotta, but you gotta try. I just think it'd be so funny. It's actually a bad team combo, but Mubo plus Hoplag Squad Pajama Team. They're both tanks, though, I believe, so it'd be a little scuffed. Isn't there a channel in Bit Hero's Discord for putting the bunnies? Yeah. Player Guides channel? Let me see if there is pictures posted. Usually somebody will post it every day in there. Shrink that a bit. I mean, I'm in community guides. And like this is where it usually is. Like here's all the Sardonyx dialogue. Last thing in there is the Hoplag sneak peek. So it doesn't look like anybody's posting bunnies yet, but we could, and you're certainly welcome and encouraged to. Like here, I'll do a post right now. Just basically take a screenshot of everything but the UI. Pop in here. Hey guys. Bunny number 1. Season of Life 2026. Unless there's a different spot. Bunny number 1. Okay. I'll find these bunnies, dude. Where's bunny number 2, dude? You said you found 3? Oh, I'm mega lagging. Okay. Oh, fine. I'll sniff them out, dude. They're probably on main town. I smell them on main town. I'm going. Check game help chat. Game help chat doesn't have it. It's the community guides one. I just don't think anybody's either found them or posted them. Here's another one. Dude, this guy's like perfectly standing on it. Just my screenshot's gonna look a little scuffed. But we'll go for it. Bunny number 2. Bunny number 2. Season of Life 2026. And then, is there a third one? Let's check. Come on. I don't see it. I don't know. Unless anybody tells me where one is, I think it's just those 2. Definitely, my first glance around town doesn't see a second one, or a third one, I should say. Okay, let's get back to the raids. Okay, let me catch up with chat here. Hop leg with attack team brain is good. Huge shout out to the Andes officers. Absolutely, World Eater. Huge, huge, huge. World's Let's Plays were indispensable for my noob self. Will you do tier list / ranking type of videos, Andy? Ironically, there should be one coming up soon for, I think, either pets or accessories. The tier lists I feel qualified for, I will do. But it's the ones where it's like, man, rank every DPS familiar. It's like, oh gosh, I haven't used them, so that's hard. The tank familiars now, I've actually used a few of them, but so many I haven't. But like the pets and accessories, like now that I've actually got numerous of them and understand the ins and outs, and those I understand a lot better. I think there are 3 that could be wrong. Okay. I posted a third one. No way, really? He's gonna prank me. I knew it was a prank. Unbelievable. He rickrolled me. Okay, it must be just 2 for now. So, in previous events, the Easter Bunny has left a new egg every day of the event. How many days in are we? I mean, it's been what, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Should there be a 3rd egg today? I guess. Unless it only spawns on a new day, so Friday, Saturday. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Stay posted. Or do you think today at reset it'll get the 3rd egg? Okay, that could be it. That could be it. That makes sense too. Like it's not in the morning. It's not in our. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's like Thursday had reset, Friday had reset. Now it's Saturday. We're waiting. Okay, I could see that too. That makes sense. I want to max Meaty. Meaty's a beast, man. Just the true shield tank, or the true meat shield you need. Unironically, HP, like high health, is one of the better ways to deal with triple extort. But you don't see too much in the game outside of like GVG, which is a spot you can't even bring Meaty, so. Meaty's excellent, best versus true damage, exactly. Andy, correct me if I'm wrong, but when it was a 1 or 2 week event, there were 2 bunnies a day. 1 in town, 1 fishing village. Was it 2? Two bunnies a day. Could be. I don't. That doesn't sound wrong. I can't recall. I can try scrolling back up to last year, March. November, October, September, March. Okay. Patch Warrior. Oh, it's funny. I got the last year's March sneak peek, and then I got this year's. That's so funny. Okay, check in every day for an Easter bunny. Check in every day around town / fishing on for an Easter bunny. Oh, wow. Dude, Gilgamesh went way harder than I did on the screenshots. He put the bunnies on the map with their lootables. Dude, that's such a nice picture of the map. That's legit. It's giving me ideas. I could do stuff like this. Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. There's 14 on Main Village and 14 on Fishing Island. I'm assuming this was a 2-week event, and so I'm assuming there was 2 a day. And then also, when we looked today, in the current event, there was 1 on Fishing Island, 1 in Main Town. But shouldn't there be 2? Interesting. Interesting. Let's go, Manny. Although maybe now, since it's twice as long of an event, they don't have to do it doubled up every day. They might just do 1 every day instead of 2. That could make sense. There was 2 bunnies yesterday. Mm-hmm. Finally over 50th place on the TS leaderboard. Woo! Golly. Squanto. Yo, where's the alert? No way, dude. No alert on the 20 bomb? That's crazy, Streamlabs. Master Squanto with the $20 super chat. Much, much, much appreciated. Oh yeah. Happy birthday. Well, truth be told, my birthday is tomorrow. So thank you for that. You're not late. But super, super, super appreciate it, Squanto. Thank you again for the continued support, man. Amazing. Welcome back. But yeah, I could see exactly, Zombie. I bet we'll get 1 bunny a day for 28 days. Exactly. The goat, exactly. Much appreciated, though. Thank you so much. I'm not sure. Okay, one thing I've been... So the alert didn't play. I'm not sure if it's something on my end or on the user end. It's hard for me to know. But I'm hoping it's not something on my end. Anyways, just got scammed. Tough. Was for... Oh, I needed 4 Trial Gauntlet and 1 World Boss Mythic from Polly. I melted 1 Trial Gauntlet, 1 World Boss, and I'm still 4 and 1 away. What? Or is it the wrong tier? Did you get the wrong tier of items? Oh no, just realized I'm not on a boost. That sucks. Hopefully just starting your grind. Also, RIP the X score world leader. I think only Meadow and I run high HP stuff in game. Hey world leader, can I show you something kind of gross? If I could just draw your attention to the screen. If you look at my newest Armory slot, I'm just getting into it, okay? My enchants, health, my runes, work in progress, 2 health ones. I am trying to build a nasty anti-extort health build here. I actually can't. I want to put Scramble Egg with Priolkian, but I need Starweave as a necklace to do what I want. And Starweave as necklace breaks a lot of my other builds. So I'm at a bit of a limbo. But some experimenting is going down. Some thought experiments about what it takes to shut down triple extort guild teams. Cat cam? Aw, dude. Cat's not around. Sorry. Neither one of them. Let's go, Andy. You can be front tank. Yeah, dude. Just make another weave. I can't. Dog cam? This... I don't know where the dog is. Don't forget to slap on honor pin. Right. Actually, I might. Low-key, that's smart. It would be awesome to have you spot one team one right. I think it has a lot of potential. Super high health. Priolkian shuts down a lot of the extra stuff. And then Scram guarantees me a revive. And then, so, you know, even if they do extort you down, you're just gonna be back and soak up more. It's interesting. Be the front like a true leader. Exactly, dude. The only thing that's like really like, dude, that's catching me up is the fact that I can't have Starweave in the next slot. Gotta go? No worries, Leggy. You take care, man. Appreciate you coming by. I never thought of Scram, dude. Scram is my only perfect build. I gotta put it to use somehow. I can't let my perfect build be useless. No, it's actually a unique. It's unique because you can get to the 3-piece with Starweave, and like that's at least what I was thinking. Would be kind of gross, and I almost have it right. Like if I just pull this back up. Ironically, I think I need the Scram ring. Like I don't have it, but the scramble egg bracelet you'd put here. And then Starweave, so full 4-piece Prio. And then I would have 2 and 3-piece Scram egg, preventing my first death, shielding when I revive. I think you guys are right. Who said it? Put on honor pin. Was it Squanto? Yeah, it was Squanto. I think honor pin is the move. Fobbit, I don't love. I wanted. It's a legendary health accessory. Let me see if I can pull up the wiki. There's this legendary health accessory. Oops, that's Discord. That gives you so much health. I forget the name of it. I gotta find it. It's a legendary. Did I skip past it? Am I tweaking? Rooster Rockin' Wings. Raptor Birth, baby. Thank you. Raptor birth. Yeah, exactly. 30% health, and then you can boost it 4 times, 34% health. You're trying to get your hands on Raptor birth and Beetle Wings? Yeah. It's so nice looking, right? I was randomly lucky as a noob to pull Beetle Wings. Seriously, the time I realized Beetle Wings is goated, I looked in my inventory and I had it. I was like, what? How do I just have the freaking most goated speed accessory ever that people chase for so many gems? Have it. So lucky. But now I'm in that similar situation where I want this legendary Raptor birth. And not only do I yearn for it, but I don't even think it's in the shop. If we look at defense in the featured section, or pet eggs, but even in the like defense accessory boxes in here, it's not one of the options. So I don't know when it's gonna come around and be available. But I think if I am literally just a health bar, that would be the best accessory to just increase the health bar. It's kind of gross, you know, but I think it would work. No upgraded wings. I've never used them. Literally. No, I've never used them, never upgraded them. I heard that beetle wing havers are pretty cool. They are. Is it possible to have 2 star weaves? Some veteran players who basically cleared the ancient dungeon before a specific update happened have what it takes to craft 2. It's still very expensive and just as expensive to up tier, so it's like, ooh, you know, big investment, but you can. Some of those older accounts that did it. Yo, what's up, Project Void? Welcome in. Andy, what setup do you got that actually needs the weave ring? Witch'em with Clover. Benefits 5% damage. And Scramble Egg is impossible without it. That's the best I can. Those are my copes. I can't, Biz. I was not one of the veteran players who unlocked the double star wave, sadly. I wish I could. Do you still use Scram? No. You can farm Scram ring. I could, it's really just the, okay. I solo world boss using Witch'em, and I've been soloing tier 19, and I don't win 100% of the time. And so in my mind, if I'm going to lose 5% damage bonus and 5% damage reduction bonus, like, it's gonna make me lose more. You know, do I guess the easy answer is like, dude, just do world boss with other people. That's super easier said than done, though. Or build a different world boss solo build. Okay, regardless, I need the... I would need some items, I think, still. It's my pet and stamina. Why my win rate is low? Okay, maybe the stamina, because I do go high power, but you don't think Dwaden's good? Druffo's better? What? Really? Offense as solo? What? Really? People agree? Two versus one now, Andy. You have to do it. Reforge, Starweave to neck. Dude, that's such a change up. I would have to. Okay. My Venturer build. I can switch the Starweave can be the necklace on that build, but then I would have to get and up tier the Venturer ring, and it wouldn't even drop me the 5% bonus. Witcham would drop me the 5% bonus, and I would have to farm for that piece. Scramble egg, I would need to farm for that piece. I basically would need to get 3 set pieces. Venturer and Scram are already maxed here, right? Is Scram T21? I don't even know where to get it. Is it T21 Trial Gauntlet? Is that where you get Scramble Egg? That's crazy. Okay. The only, like, L I would take is the 5% damage and damage bonus reduction for my Witcham build. I think I can stomach that. To be the GVG tank we need, I think I can stomach that. However, my runes, I'm still not perfected. I still need 2 more major runes. My enchants are good. My pet is good. Or my accessory. Or no, I'm using Honor Pin. Never mind. But I do need a different accessory. My pet is good. Okay, I think I'll make this work. But we'll have to revisit this because we're getting close to the end of the stream here. Let me see. How much time is left on this Odagor? Proud that Andy came out of his DPS shell. Oh, dude. Once I hit max tier, I had to. It was impossible from, like, okay, you hit T17 as a DPS player, and the Witchams start trickling into the PvP realm. And you're like, okay, Witcham's taking over. And you just start losing in PvP because you're hitting the enemy over and over and over. And their Witchams or their tanks, or even the DPS players, like their tank familiar messes with you. And you just slowly realize you have to work around it and have to get creative. And I guess I play Venture in PvP now, which is pretty DPS. But also for soloing World Boss, you have to be a tank. GVG is a whole nother beast, where depending on your 3 teammates, you gotta fill the other role. But yeah, I'm excited too. Tank is so thug. Zarly is better for Dwaden. Better than Dwaden for solo Witcham and World Boss, you think? Andy, is there an open slot in your guild? I want to say that we don't have a slot. If you just need a place to park, you're more than likely welcome in Andy's 2 guild. Or else, like, if you're a beast and like super high tier, super strong, maybe with NFTs, we can talk about putting you on a wait list. We have 1 person in line already. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yo, mythic drop. I gotta restart my game. I'm over 2,000 megabytes. Mythic, yes. We take those. Restarting. Which em up tier will be the lamest part. Okay, yeah. I mean, damn, I need materials from all those tiers. It's funny. So guys, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes here. Give me about 5 minutes. BRB, don't touch that mouse. Okay. I am back. Thank you all so much for your patience. Much appreciated. Okay. Whew. Game restarted. Back in business here. 7 raids left here. And then we'll see if I have what it takes. I guess I'm actually just gonna... I think I'm just gonna pivot my complete priority into... And this is so freaking classic, Andy. Completely pivot my priorities from up-tiering my main hand into up-tiering this new Priolkian Guild GVG set build. Because GVG's next week, right? Like, in like 5 days, 6 days when Thursday comes around, right? Classic Andy pivot. I know. Thank you, Vant. The bucket must be out of commission. Hold on. The bucket's been out of commission since the last Ultra Gore. Gosh, I'm gonna have to... Okay, so to up tier an ancient piece of equipment, people say you need 3,500 legendary material. But how much for a set piece? I'm wondering how easy it's gonna be to take this Witcham necklace, Witcham ring. Ugh. I'm gonna have to mess with like 5 of my different armories for this, guys. And all my Witchams are getting just a hair weaker. Ugh. So wait, do you guys really not use Starweave at all on your Witcham builds? You just run Clover Witcham? Juggling ancients, that's tons of fun, dude. I'm not looking forward to it. One moment, guys, my wife is giving me a phone call here. Okay, sorry about that. She's just asking about some lunch stuff. We are good. I hide my GVG set and swap to ring when I want ring. Oh, so you juggle it. I thought you had 2 versions for some reason, World. Maybe you don't have a second version up tiered. When stream ending? Pretty soon here. I got 20 minutes left in the Odagore. I'll pull the first giveaway winner here in 7 minutes. Basically when there's 15 minutes left is what I'm shooting for. No, Mercer. My second weave isn't maxed, right? Yeah, it just sucks paying the material costs to reforge. You know, it's not the end of the world. And like, yeah, you can always grind it back, but man, I'd sure rather not have to pay these once a month or whatever. Or twice a month, going this way and then that way. Get it maxed already, Worldy. True, true. Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of low-key convinced to go Starweave Necklace. It's really rubbing me the wrong way, losing 5% damage and damage reduction. I might try a little higher HP on my Witchum build for soloing. See if that goes better. I think it will, based on what I'm hearing here. It's only for a week. Dude. This feels so permanent to me. If I switch Starweave to Necklace, it's probably gonna stay a Necklace. You know what I'm saying? There might be situations where I'm like, dang, I really need the 5% damage. And then maybe I could switch back. Or I start the Crusades for allowing double ancients. Permanent. I start the Crusades, make the devs, hound the devs, push the community to their doorstep until we can get double ancients. These are my options here. It's either permanent or we crusade as a community. I would help you start that. Blackmail them. Okay, now we're cooking. Damage reduction doesn't do anything if you evade, but it does do something if you don't evade. For the 6.5% of the time I don't evade, 5% of that damage is reduced. It helps. If we combine our powers of persuasion, we could do it. I don't ever like to be a heckler. Adrian loves my feet. Ooh. Well, who doesn't, Jason? Come on. You know what I'm saying? But, I mean, I made the feedback post like a month ago or something. Actually, low-key recently. Where is it? It's on here. It's from me, I thought. It's like a month ago. It was 30 days ago. Am I tripping? I don't see it. They probably freaking... Oh my god, did they censor me? Double? Oh my god, they censored me, dude. Ancient? Oh my god, they censored me. I had such an upvoted post. No, dude, it was somebody else's post. And I commented on it. I don't know, guys. I'm tripping. But basically, there was a post somewhere where I was like, hey, it sucks not being able to craft two versions of Ancients when I can see other players with two versions of Ancients. I'm unable to use the Armory like they can. I'm unable to switch between builds with ease like they can. It was like some fire points. It's gonna bother me unless I find it. But I have no clue. Oh my god, I found it. Older players who have cleared ancient D4s have an unfair advantage due to significant costs of reforging. Some veterans now have two versions of any ancient up to Lucky Clover. This means they can have both variants of these ancients, such as Starweave having both necklace and the ring in their inventory, able to use on separate armory builds. New players simply cannot afford to reforge back and forth when swapping between game modes daily during regens. Therefore, we are left just watching other players with amazing armories and double ancients and being green with envy. Cheaper reforge would help with this, sure. Oh, this is like replying. He wanted the reforge to be cheap or free, basically. Cheap reforge would help, but honestly, I'd rather have the ability to craft a second. Hell, even a third. It would be expensive, but I would do it for the quality of life, not needing to do more clicks in between game modes. So it's not... Oops. It's not a post of its own. It was just a reply. Maybe I should make it a post. Adrian loves toes, great guy. He's got the toe fungus kink. Reasonable. Adrian's a beast, love that guy. Hell yeah. So funny. Love that guy. He's always super helpful and nice, even when he has to say no, for sure. Agreed. Yeah, Adrian's great. And I know he does more than just Bit Heroes for a community manager. I think he's part of the Animation Showdown card game community manager as well. Okay, 14 minutes left in the Odogor. We are going to pull the first giveaway winner, guys. Last chance to enter, ! raffle for a chance to win 1,000 gems plus an epic adventure bag. It's a vet thing, Andy. If you were there, you were there. Yeah. And that's fair to a certain extent. But like, it leads to the bad feeling that I'm having as someone who wants the necklace and the ring, and it is literally going to make my build worse because I don't have access to this thing that other players have access to. So, hello Vinicius, welcome in. Yeah, maybe I am just salty and envious. That's the thing too, is I'm biased on this side of it. But Andy, remember I won one of the last live stream giveaways. Nothing happened in my game. Uh-oh. We're getting called out here. There's no notification. How do I know I already have the pack? So when you log, so it's a little funky when you log in after winning the giveaway, after they input it to your account, your gems, like let's say I logged off with 6,800, like I would log in the next day after winning, they would just simply be increased to like 7,000, right? The 1K would just be in there. And then as you log in, like front and center, similar to when you log in and like you get your daily bonus, or like the first time you go to Fishing Island for the day, your like bait pops up on your screen. Similar to that, the contents of the adventure bag will just pop up and it'll be like 12 of this pack, this pack, this pack, and that pack for the resources that you get. So it'll just pop up right on your screen. If you are not sure you got it and you're like, man, I didn't see that pop up, you can like check your PvP tickets and see if you have gosh, is it the jelly cups that the giveaway gives? I've got a screenshot of it somewhere. If I could just find what the adventure bag gives. Here, I got it. Let me pull this up for you guys. If you look for, yeah, so this is the 1,000 gems specific adventure bag. If you look for these jelly cups, as well as the zeal pouches, you should at least have 12 of, you know, the PvP tickets, the energy ones, the tokens ones, you know. It's like if you go to here and there's less than 12 jelly cups, maybe you did get scuffed. Or else, like, when did you win? Because I know last week's, or I guess now it's been like 10-ish days, has not been distributed. But if it was before then, should have been. Anyways, hopefully that was helpful. I see. I'm gonna confirm now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Could you confirm? Yeah, what was your hero tag? I can confirm. Yep. Or I'll double check for you. Anyways, exclamation mark raffle. Last chance for today's giveaway. Before we pull the winner here. Wow, a whopping 52 folks have entered today. That is incredible, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you for pouring it in. Or for pouring in here. I just got back. Did someone already win? We're just about to pull the first winner here. Ancient material for a second version could be a new nightmare difficulty. Oh, that'd be crazy. Get it right at D21. That'd be crazy. A current version of that D4. That'd be cool. Check general chat and Discord. Uh-oh. You want to give this feedback a plus? Call some attention to it? What is this? I've given it a plus. Okay, it's from Billy. I believe requiring... Oh, it's the reforge cost. Remove legendary material from ancient reforge cost. Oh, yeah. I'd make a thread like this and call it I'm calling player balance, but really it should be ancient greed and envy. There's so many builds now where having to reforge poly or weave. Some veteran players have 2 of them, but most do not. I would suggest that BHQ give people who already hit D21 have a quest to make a second ancient. Ah, This would be some great new content for endgame players. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I agree. And I am jealous. Is Duke's in, Vinicius? All right, I'll check the master list. One sec. Going deep. Duke Zin. Oh, yours has not been distributed. Straight up. So you and Fresty were the winners from the 19th. Have not been distributed. I believe it will happen on Monday. Sorry about the delay, and thanks for the patience. Okay, pulling the winners for today, guys. Exclamation mark raffle. Made it in time, Spork. I think Spork's in. Silverware. All right. 56 is big. I know. That's a crazy amount. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. That's huge, guys. I'm hyped. Okay. All right. For 1,000 gems plus the epic adventure bag, going to close entries here and pull the winner. Good luck, everybody. Oh, Paladog. Oh my God. I'll resume it. Try again. Try again. Try again. Shark. Wait, is Shark on here? Shark Dodo. Shark Dodo, you're on the list. He's good. He's good. He's good. Okay, closing entries. Time Master, right on time. Okay, picking winner. The first winner of the evening, actually of the afternoon, is going to be... Go with Zeiss. Zeiss 22194. Congratulations, Zeiss. Big GZ. I believe that is a first time winner here on the channel. It's me, Grid. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Interesting, you have a different name on here than it shows in the chat, but let's go. Very nice. Rigged for sure. Agreed. And then a different name in chat is trying to claim that's them. Oh my gosh. Squanto. With the super chats, you know what to do. Oh my gosh. You know, Master Squanto leaves a super chat right before the giveaway. I don't know. I don't know. Gonna have to do this next one. Hats and a names in a hat off screen here. Okay. But yes, big congratulations, Zeiss. If you could give me your hero tag, I'll make sure that prize gets sent over to you. To find your hero tag in game, just come to your hero, click on the purple HT, and then I need everything including after the hashtag. Andy, you did not give it a plus. On Discord? There you go. I think the bigger deal is this plus when it's on their like big feedback, like the whole thread. But yeah, I'll have to read what people are saying here at the end here too. I'll check that out. Seems like it's racking up some discussion. Please like the stream. Cheers. Okay, there's the hero tag. And just so you guys know, it's from the official winner here. We got it. Grid. Big GZ, sir. So yeah, as a first time winner, a few things I should say. First thing is, can't win again for 30 days. And then the other thing is, give the Bit Heroes team a little bit of time to get the prize sent over. Usually comes on the next Monday. Sorry to Vinicius and Fresty for being a little delayed from a couple weeks back, but within 30 days, guaranteed it'll land. I'm gonna pull another winner, guys. Exclamation mark raffle once again. Pulling the final winner here in just a couple minutes. Best of luck. Exclamation mark raffle for 1k gems plus the epic adventure bag as we
wind down and wrap up the stream here. Thank you, Andy, and happy birthday again. Congrats and thank you. Don't worry, man. No, okay. Thank you for the forgiveness and understanding. I'll heckle him. I won't heckle him yet. If it doesn't come on Tuesday, I'll heckle him. They usually do send it on Mondays, for real. Is it better to roll for a mythic accessory, or should I just craft one? I am the kind of guy who recommends roll for your first one. You know, roll the dice a little bit for an offense accessory. Defense one's a definitely different situation, different story. But for an offense one, like, yeah, I would roll a random one. Let it rip. Just once. Just once. By the way, what's in the adventure bag? I'll show it off here. Oops. It is, so the 1,000 gems plus the epic adventure bag, which has, you know, 12 of the PvP token jelly cups.
I can smell a legend.
Ew. Marbles with the super chat. Oh. Okay, the super chat's gonna make me have to do it. All right, if it's updated, I got you. As long as it's updated, I got you. I think it did. Marbles. Uh-oh, it's looking pretty updated. Okay, we'll do marbles on stream. We'll do marbles on stream. Okay, but this is the epic adventure bag. It's basically 12 of each jelly cup and then 12 of the 5 packs of Zeals for some reason. So I think everything but raid shards. And I don't know if this blue one is Zeals again. Might be double Zeals, I'm not sure. But it's a bunch of resources. Apparently worth $30. Okay, my boost has ended, guys. We are going to move over to the marbles scene. But yes, please, exclamation mark raffle, guys. As my marbles continues to load here. Kind of a slow loader today. Kind of a really slow loader today. Whoops. Okay, I might low-key need to restart the game. But keep exclamation mark raffling. We'll get it kicked off here shortly. We'll do marbles, yep. How about the defensive mythic accessories? Dude, the thing is, like, if you get one that's not that doesn't synergize with your build, you're kind of screwed on defense. Like, if you really need block and you don't get it, or you really need evade and you don't get it, I don't think you should random roll for defense. I would only suggest it for offense, honestly. But you could risk it. It's cheaper, you know. Okay, I gotta restart marbles. Gotta bust out the task manager, restart. It's being funky. Okay, restarting. Okay, last call for names though. Exclamation mark raffle, I will be closing entries shortly here. Oh, looks like Marble's finally opening up. Let's go.
Do I buy my first pet as a offense or defense? Ooh, I think a defense pet first. But both are great. If you don't have a healing familiar, definitely go defense. If you are rocking a healing fam with you, it could make more sense to go offense, but I still think defense for your first. Andy, something's on top of the screen. Oh my goodness, no way. I know. This time, I know. Last chance to answer. We have 31 entries here. Benjamin in. Oh my gosh, Benjamin made it. Okay. Hung, did he make it? Oh my gosh. Oh, he made it. Okay. Okay. I think we will close entries here. If anybody didn't make it, I can still add you manually up until once we get into the race. Dota Madness, oh my gosh. Dang, 34 people sticking around to the end of today's stream rest. Thank you so much for being here. And best of luck. There's 2 Hungs, I noticed that. There's Hung NML, and then there's Hung. I'm gonna let it slide, because I think it's 2 different people. No duplicating entries though. If we do catch you, you will be just straight up banned. So, okay. Kick him. I don't like his name. No. Okay. Closing these entries and taking the names down. Best of luck to the 35 here, though. There might be 1 or 2 more squeezing in here. Okay, file. Download. CSV. Gosh, where do I normally save this? Found it. Okay, what's the 328 giveaway entries? Okay, cool. Now we get into the game. Add some names, clear last week's. Open up that suspicious file we just created. Cool. There's our 35 names. Tan Fan. Let's just make sure they don't already have one, but I'll put them in. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's manually add. Tan Fan XC9HH. Gotcha. Let's go. Felix Urban. Oh my gosh, did you get in? So many last minute enters. Felix, you're getting in. I'm there. Shark? I'm pretty sure. Shark Dota. Okay. Finish. There's 37. Now to pick a race before anybody else gets in. Let's do... That one looks crazy. Alienated. Sick. And the racers, what was it, 37? Alright, good luck everybody. Everybody's in, everybody's ready to go. Nobody's last minute entering. Starting it up. Copyright free race music. Hurry up. We're gonna go with it. All right, racers. We have everybody from MVP all the way down to Tan Din. Looks like a few marbles have favorable positioning here. It looks like about 5 marbles. Prod Nice, Shin Bach, Kalanse, Constra, and Darnlol. Definitely lower than the rest. You'd hate to be up top. Ooh, clearly Time Master above everybody else's marble. You hate to see it. Without, oh, maybe tied with Eagle Eye at the top here, just in a tier of their own. Really unfavorable. We'll see how it goes, guys. We'll see how it goes. Here's the course. Alienated 37 racers today. Best of luck, everybody. And the race is off. All right, we have some marbles hitting the track fast. We have no names. Where'd the names go? Did I press a keybind? Left alt? Got it. I did. Okay, sweet. All right, silverware. All right, it's hard to tell who's in the lead here as they're going around the bend. Looks like we have Bashi on this side, Constra on the other side. Coming towards the center here. Bashi in a clear lead. He's gonna hit a super boost. Takes off. Coming around the bend. Coming up on the farmland here, we got the silo and the wheat field. Do they have the experience to get through here? Looks like there's a lurking UFO. Could we see some dubious activities here? Absolutely we could. MVP's getting dangerously close to that UFO. Bashi getting caught up on some of this corn. Continuing to maintain the lead. Oh! Taking the wide edge, getting caught up on some hay. The UFO makes its move. Oh my god! MVP got a little bit slowed down. I'm not sure what that really did here. It definitely didn't abduct anybody. Okay, Bashi is the only man going down the ramp. Oh my gosh, he's in a league of his own. Dota Madness catching up. The UFO's going for him though, slowing him down personally, giving Bashi an even stronger lead. Holy crap. Felix Urban coming around the bend though, making a good shot for second place. Oh my god, dude, Dota Madness got killed. The UFO took him. Madman. All right, there's the finish though, guys. It looks like it's not a guaranteed to land safely. Will Bashi finish? Oh my gosh. He yeets too far! He fails! Oh my gosh! LeBreton could have it all here. Is it gonna move for him? Oh, he's too far! MVP takes it! MVP takes it! Oh my goodness! What a freaking ending, dude. Holy cow. Holy cow, what an upset. That was crazy. MVP EU 420, marble number 18. Congratulations. Alt F4 real quick. I ought to. MVP, if you could provide your hero tag in the chat, that'd be much appreciated, sir. The clutch. I got caught by the UFO, right? That was wild. That was wild. Everyone hit that like button, true. I managed to get dead last. Yeah, here, I can pull up the final results. Sorry, let me pull those up. You can see the... only 13 out of 37 finished. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that was going to be so deadly. Dang, dude. Dang, dang, dang. That's crazy, too. All the way up to the end. We will give MVP a minute here to get the hero tag in, though. And then I do got to wrap up stream here and call it. Got it. MVP. Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay. Guys, amazing stream today. A ton of people showing up. You know, I think the word has spread. You know, my birthday stream, whatnot. So thank you to everybody who supported and spread the stream. You know, whether it's in game or on Discord, whatnot. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Going to roll credits here and thank everybody. We had a ton of supporters today, so massive shout out. Seriously, thank you guys. Shout out to the new Twitch follower, Koot, and a few new Twitch followers. Koot, Hoodie TP, Dylan G, Zeiss, guys, welcome on the Twitch side. Appreciate you guys joining the community. Welcome to the new subscriber as well, the Primer on Twitch, Koot, the GOAT. Thank you to all of the people who became a member today on YouTube, the channel members, Persuade You, Raza Mustafa, Zook, Schmand, Mr. Koi. Oh my gosh, excuse me. HK20, Kadu Forget, Julio Volt, Brooklyn Zoo, Daniel Urban, So Very Natural, Don B, Bobby Tables, and World Eater. Huge shout out to the gifters, Squanto and Persuade You, for a lot of those members today as well. Shout out to my top 2 mods, Streamlabs and Persuade You. Thank you so much for the incredible super chats today. A ton of people on this list, a ton of support coming through. Master Squanto, Mugiwara Leggy, Bobby Tables, MVP EU 420, Zombie Slayer 13, World Eater, Kalance, and Persuade You guys. Seriously, amazing support going into my birthday. I am hyped. Much appreciated, guys. Let me just check my calendar for next week before I make this call. I think we'll be on same time next week, guys. So best of luck on the grind. I'm excited for my upcoming Priolkian build. Got a lot of changes to make, but made good progress today. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And until next time, take care. Good luck with your grind.